Hello Papera. Hello Snail. Hello Lunatics. Hello Metal Philosopher. Crazy Defect on last stream. Yeah, Thunder Strike was nice. You don't get Beware by Thunder Strike very often. Okay, I see some hot garbage here. And I see slime most of the end, so that's fun. Choose a card not interested. Especially when early elite is not even forced. Neil's Lament, yeah, not interested. There's no snipe. So it's either swap or you can take Curse or Rare Colorless. Curse or Rare Colorless, yeah, into Slime Boss, the Panache can play, the Bomb can play a little bit, and of course the usual suspect, Apple, Hand Grip. Master strategy is that, okay, if the curse is bad enough, we go here to remove. If not, you can do like maybe 1, 2, 3 fights and then maybe remove events here. If you can do this elite, sure, good. And after this elite is also optional. This elite is also optional. Everything in this pack is optional. Weapon 1 fight was very scary, yeah. But I mean, I know it beforehand, right? Like you see me say it like right after picking up Pyramid, because if you are not aware, you will die, yeah. It's like newer players, newer Defect players will think that Awaken 1 is the scariest fight, and then after you play Defect for a while, you see that, yeah, okay, this fight is easy. But at some point, you may forget the danger, you know. But if your deck is like super power heavy and you don't have a permanent way to actually scale, yeah, it's like your powers are, you know, hit sinks, electro, self repair, bias core, that you cannot negate, then the Awaken 1 is actually the very scary fight. Because you essentially have like 6 or 7 curses in your deck, and you're playing Pyramid. But yeah, I know, because I have died to Awaken 1, or at least I come very close before in some similar spots. And the Pyramid just prevents you from playing your anything, and then you die. But yeah, here this act is difficult. At least before I click the option, if I click option I swap into like P-Box, or I click Rare Colorless and we see hand with Apotheosis or whatever, then suddenly it's not so difficult. But right here is a little bit troublesome. What's the lowest value possibility that basically I get completely garbage and need to play super safe? Let's say I choose Curse for Rare Colorless. Curse is absolute garbage and the Rare Colorless bricks. We still have to go here and remove. No go for potion, but I guess we don't need to buy a potion. On 4-2 if we're not planning to fight this. So then you remove the curse, and then yeah, you have an empty shop. Minus 75, that's 24, 24, and here is like 54. 54, 69, yeah, nice. 69, maybe 99, maybe 84. So you still enough go to buy potions here, but not much else. Yeah, lowest possible value act is 0 elite, of course, 2 fires. And you go to the shop here to not die to this fight. That's unplayable. Hello Hussein, thank you for the gulab. Hello Esgodi. Hello Proven, thank you for the gulab. Hello Nazikler, thank you very much for the for the sum of the 3 months. Happy birthday, too early. 3 months from now. And yeah, fun fact, if you haven't been around for long enough, I have the same birthday as well. So for 2 years in a row now, like we just do a co-ops with during our birthdays. Hello Difference, hello Beer and Bacon. But yeah, 3 months too early. Boss swap is like the same. Boss swap we don't need to go to this shop ever though. So we do like 1, 2, 3. And probably here left part is like 0 elite, 3 fires. Situation needs to be pretty dire to go there. Otherwise you do like 1, 2, 3 here into 2 question marks with hot garbage, but what can you do, right? And then fire here. If we have no potion, we can deal with this. And then yeah, maybe second elite, maybe third elite, depending. So it's like a playable swap map into slime boss. The swap is okay too. Energy place. I think like Coffee Ripper gets a lot scarier though. Basically any boss swap that makes you bleed HP more in hallway fights are fairly scary to play in slime boss, even though the energy also plays. And the same birthday every year, amazing, yeah, what a coincidence, right? That happens every year. Hello Macchiato, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Coastal Reckless, we already talked about this. It's like 40% of the time you get a curse that's really bad, you need to remove it almost immediately. And the Reckless chance to hit is 37% to get an outright hit. But if you count all the other stuff, then maybe it's like a 70% chance to actually get a good start, and a 95% or so to not get a curse. If you get a curse, you essentially it's a skip. Yeah, you cannot take a curse to add another curse. So it's like roughly a 5% chance into another 40%. You open yourselves up to a 2% low roll immediately that you know you don't have an act. Can boss want to upgrade the relics? Cannot. Not too bad. Pick up the good luck. How do I determine if an Ironclad deck can take on Hexa? You can count damage. It's the Hexa Ghost is one of the easiest fights to count damage on. You look at your deck. Usually in Hexa Ghost you shuffle like 3 full cycles. Of course that will change like depending on what your relics are and what your cards are. But usually you can shuffle 3 full cycles. So you just count where the, and you can assume, yeah, like 3 turns you have 9 energy. And let's say you assume that you spend 2 energy to block every deck cycle. So you have 7 energy to spend on offense, and you try to convert the 7 energy into a certain amount of damage. And yeah, there will always be some variance. So if your calculation comes down to 3 cycles, you deal 250 damage, then yeah, you are probably going to die. But if your calculation comes down to like 3 cycles, you deal 300, then yeah, it's good. But honestly, at this point, I usually do things by instinct. It's like I look at my Ironclad deck and I usually know whether I have enough damage or not. It's basically pretty rare that Ironclad can have enough damage against Hexa Ghost without any form of scaling. It's like you have a spot weakness, maybe you can do it. You have like 1 or 2 blood for blood, you can do it. You have anger plus and upgraded bash, like basically permavow and anger plus, and maybe you can get there in time. But if your deck you just enter it with like, yeah, even if you have bash plus, but you have like only things like twin strike, bomber strike, and no strength, yeah, good luck to you. You are probably dead. And you realize that pretty quickly too. Is like when the Hector was doing the buff, turn 6, and it has like 150 HP, you know you're screwed. But yeah, if you have not played that many Hexer Ghost fights, then you can count damage. It's not too difficult. Like you might be looking at bats and you don't know like how much to count, yeah. But just think about it. We're just thinking about like how much damage is too vulnerable really, because too vulnerable in reality is like 1 vulnerable usually, 1.5. You have 4 more energy to convert into vulnerable, so you just take 4 energy, multiply by 1.5. So basically you have plus 2 energy for your offense if you only play attacks during the match turns. Which means your energy is like you have 7 energy, but in reality you have like maybe 9. If you play bash every time you see it. It's a decent way to think about it, and usually fairly accurate. But here we click this option, there's a 2% chance that we just die. Now the bad news is that it's not like this. You click this option, you don't have a 2% chance to die. Yeah. You click this option 4% of the, like 4.5% of the time you swap into crown. And I'm not saying crown is an instant loss, but I would assume that clicking crown is worse than clicking this into a brick. But choose a card in here does not really lead anywhere. So I would prefer to click one of these options and having a chance to have no act. But overall expected value is much higher. And if we have to play 0 lead there, so be it. Now Joker Swan Silent, that's fine, no problem. Joker after Act 1 usually unpickable because you pick up any blade dance you see inside Act 1. You have a lower chance to see Joker's Neko. You do not have rare card information. It's a swapping a Joker, you have an entire act of rare cards that you know, okay, these rares are good with the Joker. And you can pick it. Like these cards are good with Joker, like skill value goes way up, for example. And you know that late game you need more scaling, so maybe Act 1 you can pick up maybe an extra here and there, like some footworks, more card draw, more poison damage. But if you're only picking up attacks in Act 1, yeah, with like this relic, and then you enter the boss relic screen and you see a freaking Joker, that is unpickable. Because Joker actually decrease your damage. Usually, when you draft without the boss swap. For example, that's really bad recall breaking 75%. I mean, if I'm below 75, I'm going to be very sad. We are not there yet, but I already said at the start. Is like I expect this to be lower, but I don't expect it to like be so low that it's below 75. Then there are rough side. I mean, rough is like still around 70. It's not that bad. It's not like I go, I don't know, like 210 or something. It's still around 70%. It's not that bad. Hello, DJ Ole. Thank you for the good luck. And yeah, to be honest, people are above 70 nowadays. It's just that they don't play enough games. Like PB is not easy to beat though, like per 50. Even I'm playing really well, I don't know whether it's like super chill or not. I got a sample, yeah. Going up to 100, it's actually 200. After this 100, I do another one, and that's my last one. But I count per 100. I always count per 100 because it's easier to keep track that way, for you and for me. But yeah, we click this here and then we cry sometimes. We cry. Okay, we don't cry that hard, but we don't not cry. Right can stay though. Right does not need to be removed. And as far as I'm concerned, this is way better than this, so we just take this. Like slime boss or not, doesn't matter. As the last 100 silent forever, I mean, until I see potential for significant improvements. I would say, yeah, we are pretty sad. Look at this, the card says sad. It has sad in its name. I will still go here, I will still start here, because there's a chance that we just get completely own first floor and I need to go here still to buy a freaking card if I have to skip. Don't think this is ever happening, but maybe we can do this. And then let's shop in here, remove the right if we need to. Sometimes this is a remove. I don't mind playing with the right in my deck, by the way. But just load it, what does the right actually do to you? Okay, in the redraw it will hurt you, yeah? But first cycle it doesn't hurt you that much. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, I see. This has nothing to do with the right, by the way. Like, we are just getting old here, the normal silent jog one. Yeah, I see. Minus 17 or what? Okay, minus 12. Oh, minus 12. But you shuffle out 3 strikes, and then it buffs again. Yeah. I know, guys. I know. I understand. I have played this fight like many times before. I know when this happens. Yeah, you shuffle out 3 strikes per cycle, and then it buffs like continuously, and then you just sit there and you wonder, okay, what the hell do I do? Yeah, you have nothing to do. You just take the damage and move on. At least is trying its best. Healing 3 right here, 21, 26, yeah, at least no way, right? 26 technically is lethal with triple strike neutralize, but yeah, okay, apparently we are losing like 20 HP here. Silent things, yeah, I mean, when you shuffle out several strikes and this thing is buffed continuously, you are just going to take this damage. So how low do we go here? Because I expect us to go to the honestly around 30. Once die to remove 2 strikes, silent job, well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like people who think, okay, you remove 2 strikes, transform 2 strikes, and nothing ever goes wrong. You have not played enough silent. Or you simply don't care enough about like, yeah, how often do you die. Like basically you take the roulette, you know, it's like, okay, maybe 5% chance you run into Dragon Floor and the run's over. If you want to take that chance by removing 2 strikes, you go ahead. I don't want to do that. But 3 damage actually missed the threshold sometimes, and it's hitting me for like 22 already. 29, next turn let's say it buffs again and we draw terribly, then I die. If that happens, I will just accept my death. No, really guys, if that happens, I will just accept my death. But here we block. Well, I did say it. It buffs again, and I again draw 1 energy worth of offense. Yeah. I mean, Sadistic Nature is trying its best. They have 0 energy for 15 damage. But we are going to. We are not going to die here per se, but it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Injury bottom 3 strike. This is not injury though. This is like trading a drive for 15 damage, so it is better than a strike. This is actually better than your base cut. If you think about like what this actually gives you, 15 damage for 0 energy. It's way better than this crap. So we are not even weaker than base deck yet. And we are just getting owned here completely. Okay, do I deal this damage or not? Because it opens up 2 strike lethal next turn. I should. Okay, 38 damage. Oh, it buffs again, guys, but I know its tricks. Now it's guaranteed lethal. Imagine, yeah, I did not take the 5. Just imagine I did not take the 5 damage. And next turn I draw like what defense here. Oh, I did not draw defense. Damn. 8 AoE damage or 5 AoE damage, and also is a piercing wheel. Of course I take piercing wheel, guys, come on. So we can go to shot the remove right. I cannot do anything else though. Or we can continue this way and maybe see a remove event, maybe see healing event. Now the problem is that if I see cleric, I will take the heal, yeah? So the remove event cleric is not a remove event, it's a freaking healing event. This is not happening, but the wheel will make this fight a little bit better. And I might need to go to this shot to not die here, because apparently this act we need to play safe. Yeah, just on that for wonderful. Like, I probably need to play safe for the rest of this side. Not sure. Piece of crap. Yeah, and now next turn it fails me and I have no offense. yeah, next turn it fails me and I have like no attacks. I already see it coming, guys. Oh, now what? Trying to take 0 here honestly is fairly stupid, but taking 4 or 5 is a lot. Taking 4 or 5 basically is that, yeah, the turn he attacks 10 later, you are fail, you block, play 2 blocks, and you take the same amount. And sometimes you actually draw well. And also leaving Piercing Bill in the deck is like another 1 energy. It's actually block 6, deal 5, yeah? If you leave the Piercing Bill in the redraw. So there is a thought to like just take 5 here, but I don't want to. This thing at 5 HP is not even dead to 1 strike, so that's like very sad. But it's okay, I guess. 2 turns for now, we are not weakened, can play a strike here. And now I full block this. And if we get owned, we get owned. We probably get owned. Maybe don't get owned. Frail now, shuffle out 3 defense. And we can play triple block. I see. Yep, that's a force minus 10 next turn. Minus 7. Yeah, that's fun, guys. That's very fun. Like you see the authentic silent experience right here. We are 1 damage off, by the way, in case you are wondering. This is 26. Yeah, this is 26. So we need to draw exactly that hand last turn, which is 10 choose 5. 1 out of 10 choose 5. So I can do some salty math right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 5 cancels out with 10, so we have 3, 4. So that's like 3, and then 2, that's 6. So 6 times 6 times 7, that's 36, 252. Yeah, 100 or 252. That we take this damage. That is a 0.4% low roll. Exactly 4 strike. No, that is exactly 1 draw in 10 cuts. That's 1 of 252 to take this damage. So I see the omen, guys. I see like what is going on this run. And no, I do not potion for 7 because we might actually need this for slime boss. I hope that I am not. I hope that I am kidding. We might actually need this for slime boss. Now looking at this, it's like I rest every fire. I have no upgrades. I have no potion. I have no relics. Oh yeah, better have something against slime boss, otherwise it kills you. Resignation, I mean, it's in the name, right? It's like this kind of statistic. And much getting good luck. Yeah, we need the good luck right now because I think in the past 2 fights I have low roll like 1 out of like 2,000 or something. Looking at these draws, because we only calculated this draw, yeah, 1 out of 222, 152, 252, 0.4%, and you cannot tell me the last fight is not a low roll draw. So that's fun, but I do not potion for 7. And then 50, yeah, that will throw attack. We do not run into here, that's freaking suicide. At least this fight is like cooperating. Take 0 here. Hello, minimum go. Think of the good luck. Potion, point chance 30. These are both good. If we take 1 instant damage, 1 energy deal 12. This is going to be its 1 energy also deal 12, but after this is dealing like 17. So when you take this, you can actually fight like a bullet, yeah. You take the piece out, you can actually fight like a bullet with this. Entries, we have explosive thought. Big problem as usual is the knock. So how's the knock? Assuming we don't get remove event here and we maybe skip a card here. I Probably still need rest if I don't see healing event here. I mean, I can upgrade and try for this, because if we survive, we can go here and rest here instead. That's probably slightly better, but only if we can survive this part. And if we don't see a fight here, then suddenly we have a 30% fight here, yeah? It's not even low. But how's the knob? Energy-wise only for 5, 6, so yes, maybe 7. You can play everything. Even if you add a card, and 17 plus Dagger Throw, you do draw everything as well. So that obviously already tells me that maybe I take the Poison Staff, because I already have energy. I do not need this to be 0 cost. Basically, I'm already floating energy. And this kind of sentries are also fairly hot garbage after this first cycle. Into lack of lead is better. Into the knob, like they are roughly equal with sadistic nature. Maybe this beats out considering 0 cost here does not matter. So in reality, this is better against the O2 elites. Okay, maybe not the sentries strictly, but it's not so much worse compared to this. But we can count damage against knob. Let's assume that I think I upgrade sadistic nature. And we enter the knob fight with this. This is 21 damage here, but it's drawn. It can be drawn early or late, so you can count this as maybe already 12 or 13 damage. Let's be pessimistic and count this as 12. In reality, it's never 12 though. It's a counting average is nonsense. Let's count this as 14. Master Gustave more damage early, you don't always draw it before sadistic nature, it doesn't matter. If you do not line up sadistic nature, you will not kill the knob. So it doesn't matter, I just count the damage. So I assume this is 14. And the P-sub is 11. And so we have 30, 30, 44, 44, 55, 55, 64, 64, 67. Yeah, that's not even close. 77, maybe you can use this and kill the knob somehow. So not sentry is fine. No, yeah, you can count damage with Master Staff. I can tell you that's like maybe 60 damage. Not even close, because I have played the knob fight many times before. Even with the P-Staff, yeah, it's still only like around 70 damage. 70 damage with 2 potions we can cover, but it also means I use 2 potions. So against the knob, if we don't want to throw all our potions away, we have to take the hit. And sometimes the advanced hold is also demand the thing. But here's another thing. Let's what about the slime boss? Do you really think the Master Sub outperforms this poison stuff in slime boss? Because as far as I'm concerned, our split is not going to be so amazing. Yeah? And we are going to have to play a longer fight. So yeah, do you want to redraw the Master Staff? Like maybe 2 energy deal 12. Maybe even 3 energy deal 12, considering that after split we can be attacked immediately. Or do you want to redraw Poison Staff? That's energy even unupgraded with sadistic nature down in the first cycle. It's going to be dealing 16 damage on energy. Because I think drawing 1 energy deal 16, maybe deal 19 is like a little bit better, you know, than 2 energy deal 12. It's like the freaking P stuff, and it's not even for the elite. It's better for the elite, but this is also better against slime boss. Okay, healing remove, easy. Oh, healing and remove, maybe depending on which choose. But I already said it, right? We see clearly we take the heal, and with the heal here we can fight this elite, probably, maybe. Okay, remove for HP. Yeah, we got our healing, and now we pay our HP in full. Okay, how unplayable is this? I cannot fight this elite. Because if I click this scrap ooze, most definitely we cannot fight the elite. Or I can lose 1 upgrade, which losing 1 upgrade right now is maybe -4 in the knob fight, way more in Lager Bullet. But we can use this potion. Because Scout, yeah, not interested. Give me freaking Preserve Insect. Preserve Insect meat on the bone, things along these lines. If I lose 3, if I click 3 times here, we are back to where we started. So we go to, it's not, we are losing 2 HP, so we go to like 28. 28, I don't think I will rest though, so I will upgrade, and sometimes I can still fight this. But if we see the knob, we need to use 2 potions because we cannot take 2 hits. I mean, we can take risks sometimes, but usually not. Otherwise, we go this way, into here, and then we rest. So yeah, 28, we rest for 19, there's 47 to spend in 1, 2 floors here. Sometimes we see banana. Gold-wise, 146, which means we do not have enough gold to buy a relic here. If we do not fight it. That's bad. Not taking this scrap wood means that I am pressured to take this fight though. That is also another thing that might not be very good. But yeah, 75% chance we get it within 3 clicks. If we don't get it, well, that's the worst case possible, 25%. But skipping this entirely also doesn't make that much sense. I do think I click 3 times. I don't think I'm allowed to click more than 3 though. If I click 4 times, I go to 20, and maybe I have to preemptively rest. And then I also lose extra HP here because I don't have the upgrade. But let's assume that I have to rest every fight in the icon. We preserve this potion for slime boss. So what would that look like? Rest 1, 2, maybe we can upgrade here. We'll probably assume rest as well. Rest 3 times. Maybe we can rest 2 times first. Plus 38. So we have 84. Yeah, 84. I lose 26 here. So it's like 58, and then 1, 2, 3 whole way fight. Maybe we go to 40. Yeah, that's still playable in slime boss. Like 40 HP. We have no upgrades, so we probably have 2 potions. And our deck sucks. So Act 2 is almost unplayable, but we do have a piercing will. So there are things we can do. So it is possible to get away with clicking 4 here if we accept resting every fire. And that does not always die to slime boss because we do have blessing. Because actually you can squeeze out the 4th click. 5th click is never. 5th click you go down to like below 30. Yeah, 5th click never happens. But we click at least 3 and I can't afford 4. But if I click 3 already and I see that the 4th click is there, probably also click. So we click 4 times. So basically we click 4 times. And yeah, like the chance to low roll around 10%. Is 25, 35, 45, and then 55. So we miss a 75 into another 55, yeah, around 10%. Then you click 4 times and see no relic. Yep, that's how it goes. We already know, guys. This is the time act we are in. Yep, this is the time act you are in, guys. 10%. So we low roll 200 on now 252, yeah, on floor 2. And now we low roll another 10%. Floor 1, I don't even want to talk about it. And the red color is also bricks. So if you want to tell me what the percentage of this act that it has gone this way so far, I am very willing to listen. But I would tell you it's probably maybe 1,000. Yeah, probably just under 1,000. At least, or even lower than that. That this is happening. Technically speaking, I can click 2 more times, but the problem is that I actually open up a chance to die to the advanced hallways. This 75. No, I already know. I already know that it's around 11% that we fail until this point after 4 clicks. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Like if I go to 1 HP right here, because I can go to 1 HP by clicking 2 more times. Kill click, no, it's not about kill click. It's about like, can I actually play the act after losing everything here? Because honestly, as far as I'm concerned right now, it's time to take risk. So what is the actually risky play that pays off? Is it the play that stops here and fight the elite? And yes, we are going to fight the elite after failing quick 4 times. Because it's technically playable with resting every fire, but yeah, I really don't want to do it unless I'm like freaking dying after this floor. Or do we click 2 more times and then rest? If I click 2 more times, it's 65, 75. So how would that look? It's 25% into 35%. That's another 9%. So that's another 90% that we get the relics between 2 clicks. If we fail another 10% check, well, the run's over. That much I can tell you. If we fail another 10% check here, we are just going to die. The elite Lagavulin, we still take 20 damage in that fight. Up, so we need to rest and then we probably use upgrade pot and we take 20 damage. The knock, yeah, even after resting and using two potions, you might still take a hit. No, the elite sucks. Yeah, the elite completely sucks. Let's do it 2 more times, and if it says that, yeah, okay, 10% screw you, the below 1% chance here, after 252 here, then yeah, they die. I mean, I win a lot, yeah, but I do not win like 99.99%, you know. If I get a seed that gives me percentages that is in the bottom, like 0.1%, then I will die. Yeah, that's just how it works. Well, that was worth it. No, but really, it might be good. Like, I'm not even kidding. The last 2 clicks at this, the over result, not good. But the fact that we actually get this relic is okay. And we know this, yeah? Now, the problem is that this relic does nothing against slime boss, so that's fun. But it can do something in these floors. It also does nothing against this fight, so that's also fun. Chance right now is 30. I would really prefer to keep my potions because I think we need both against slime boss. Trouble, if I have more, okay, it sounds counterintuitive. But honestly, if I'm stronger, I would never even click the thing, yeah? The fact that we click this thing until like we almost die is precisely because we are so freaking weak in this run. If we are strong, I would never even click this and we just go farm elites. But yeah, we cannot even do this, even if we have full HP, so I just click. And sometimes we do high roll. Like, potion chance 20 now. Okay, slime boss is probably dead, but I don't know about us. Are we alive or are we dead? We cannot fight this, right? But sometimes we see banana here and we can fight this one. Or banana here, banana here. If we cannot fight this thing, then it's really bad because this shop is also roughly empty. And I think we need to rest again here. But we don't fight it, yeah. For me to do forward first secretly was always ready to go on HP, yeah, it's true. But I know that I click at least 4 times. But I just hope that we do not need to get to a situation where I need to think after the fight. People are doing work, just look at it. We'll start what? We'll full heal, man. We'll full heal into farming all the elites. Farming. Plus. And 30, yeah, here's a red form that we absolutely click. I would like an apotheosis in my deck, please. If I have an apotheosis in my deck, would be nice. Ew, yeah, you look at this item with ew BBF service, come on. You dare to look at this icon, you ew this run. No, seriously, man. Don't do that. Oh, yeah, okay, banana. We get banana and we are chilling. Oh, that's almost a banana. I really don't want to rest. I will tell you right now, I really do not want to rest this floor, but I also need to fight the elite. We have 6 heals here, so currently on 26. Can I fight this on 22? I have a red form now. We also have a freaking dry, so no. I think I have choice resting or not. Don't bait me. This is not the type of act where I need baits, yeah. I need to actually think whether I can upgrade here or not. Because if you bait me into upgrading, I'm going to die sometimes. If I upgrade here on red form, into the sentries with throw explosive pot, turn 1 will take no damage, and they take a bonus 3 from the taunt. Turn 2 is 20, whatever, upgrading red form, because red form actually makes us safe against knock. Against Lagavulin, it depends, because it sometimes the red form draw never lines up. And against Sentry is the one I'm thinking more about. Is at 20 HP with this deck into Sentries, can we win or not? Because I'm also willing to use a potion. And then we rest last draw, so we have +6. With the anchor and the red form now, I don't expect us to take so much damage in advance always. So we have 26. Resting after would be 45. 45. The knock we are losing will be 2. That's not true though. If I draw red from turn 1 together with my P staff or fumes, we are. No, resting here and then I'm using upgrade point the elite is just better. There are so many draw orders where I just straight up die when I go into the fight with the upgrade. And I already have the upgrade in my build, it's just I want to save this for slime boss. But honestly, this combo to slime boss is like maybe strong enough that it doesn't need the upgrade. Let's rest. Even if I see banana next floor, I'm not that unhappy. I don't mind getting a full heal. Oh, come on, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, nice rest, guys. Minus on upgrade. Yeah, good rest, guys. But yeah, we take fairy over explosive, yeah? And of course with this, we are not going to the shop. Like, we are fighting the elite. Yeah, Lagavulin. The problem in setting fumes down here is it will be weak. It will be a weak next turn, but we do have red form draw, and I am willing to use our red pot. Yeah, so definitely get the fumes down. Okay. Now if I don't draw red form next turn, I'm taking 20. But if I draw red form next turn, I don't need to use a pot. Do I need this damage upgrade or not? The red is really impressive. Low sample size still though. If you actually watch the runs, like of course it's playing very solid, yeah. But I will say that Kuro is at least for now Kuro is still playing better. Don't say should be fine, man. You ain't been around here long enough. Don't say should. Unless you have exactly done the math, do not say these things. Because you know I will do the math. And you know that I do not trust this statement ever. So what is the point of saying that? Yeah, not before I do the math. If you have done the math already, then sure, you can say something like that. But this is not the one where I play by feel, at least at this point. Okay, so let's actually do math instead of being lazy. And we do sadistic red form. He takes 6 damage from taunts. We deal 1 next attack and then off turn and the other one. So that's 15 for sadistic nature. Poison is 6 and then it's 7 and then it's 8 and then it's 9. So that's 30 damage. That's 45 damage. 45 damage plus 6, 51. Yeah, this thing is at 58 HP. Wow, should be a kill, guys. 58. Yeah, 58 HP should be a kill. Really now? To be fair, we do have 3 full turns. So 58 in here, we already have 15, so that's 43. And this can be redrawn, this can be redrawn, but we shuffle out these things, yeah. This upgrade is how much damage? We do shuffle in 3 strike plus, but this upgrade is 1, 2, 3, 5. It's 10 damage. Hello, Byron. This is a pretty special act, Byron. Like, honestly, at this point, it doesn't even look that bad. Yeah, I mean, you look at our deck and everything's unupgraded, so it's like quite bad. But I low roll 1 out of 252 here into clicking scrap ooze until it's at 10 minus 10. And that is basically this act. We are fighting no elite. This is the first elite I fight on 413 with resting every fire. So that is quite a deck. Yeah, minus 21 from Jogo not even mentioned because it's not even the low roll of the act. Oh, yeah, 58, 43 off turn, the turn after. I think we are going to be okay. We can wait for after sometimes. And this potion is freaking important. That's another thing I need to say. This potion is freaking important. I will never block here. But we already know that we need 50 freaking 8 damage. Oh yeah, should be fine by the way. And I'm feeling like we should be fine. Oh, should be fine. We are so fine here, guys. Amazing. Anyone feeling fine? I feel very fine. Oh, by the way, we are 2 damage off. Yeah, we are 2 damage off in case you're wondering. But I mean, we are taking this 14, right? Instead of using a upgrade pot. Because with upgrade pot here, we have lethal. And yes, I know. It's just about, do I take this 14 or not? What's our fortune chance? One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 fights. We get explosive. We get energy. Yeah, okay. 30%. So it's 13 to 40. 70, 60, 58%. Even some way was fine, yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying we can potion later. But we need to do the math first. It's like 58 HP over 3 turns. Usually we can deal, but sometimes we cannot. Don't use it? No, that's not true better. Because if you think a little bit more carefully, yeah. How much damage do you think you're losing by using the upgrade pot later? We know that we are only shot by like 43 damage over 3 turns. So the upgrade pot most likely can make a difference. But if the math comes out to you are shot by 60 damage, then upgrade pot later cannot save you and suddenly you are throwing away this HP. And you are not even guaranteed to draw your piercing well yet. So that can be a minus 20 HP mistake. That can actually be a minus 20 mistake. But here, 58% that we get the potion back. And into the slime boss, honestly, it's still red from upgrade. Like Sadist nature upgrade is nice, the fuse upgrade is nice, but if we think about what plays the best in Act 2 is still is red form. Last turn, do any strike instead of botting both will make kill? Yes. So you are saying you trust us to draw well in this run? Out of all runs, you trust us to draw well in this run. I see. Probably more optimistic than me in that case. But yeah, sure, we can use this potion for 14, considering that 58% I get a new one. Ninja scroll, okay. Oh, accuracy well, ninja scroll, amazing. Choke without side this direction, insane. I like this choke though. Because choke side nature is not even a huge meme, yeah. And the bigger thing is that it's a good draw turn 1. is a very strong role on turn 1. We have Anchor and we have Ninja Scroll. So you can and you can spend energy on offense, and it also works with the Ninja Scroll. It's right, better worse than Injury or Silent. I mean, it's worse. You still don't want to draw the curse on turn 1. But it's not that bad. Chance 40. Now here's a chop. We can kill this. And we will. Lose no HP here, and we enter slime boss with like 43 with a fairy, no potion, so we fail the 58% check. One chance now is 50. If one choke is so okay, I don't take 2 chokes. I don't think I need the second poison staff either, so we don't take that. Prepared. Yeah, no thanks, right? This upgrade comes first and then this upgrade, and after that maybe we can think about the other stuff. But these two are our first 2 upgrades. Is it actually true that upgrade red form before the sadistic? Because sadistic actually deals way more damage in slime boss, yeah. And red form, we actually have to play to block the 38 on turn 3, then it does not matter if it's green or not. Because we don't actually split that fast. And after split, the sadistic nature 2 per turn actually plays every turn because of the fumes. Also massively improves the damage in early act 2. And turn 1 with the anchor, you do not need to play the red form that often. Maybe sadistic does come first. Like, just look at the freaking deck and then look at how much the sadistic upgrade is doing. Of course, yeah, I run into like fusion hammer, then I'm a little bit sad, but I don't think I care. If fairy, no, that's the opposite. No, with the fairy, you want this upgrade. If you do not need this upgrade if you don't need this upgrade to get through slab boss, yeah, you want this upgrade. Now here's the catch. Even with this upgrade and the fairy on 43 HP, we might die. That's the actual catch here. You might be missing, which is why I'm considering this sadistic upgrade, because it doesn't play that much worse into early act 2. Yeah, we just need to bottleneck sadistic and suddenly we have to pop red from turn 3. That's right. Why did I pick up choke? Yeah, why did I pick the best card in my current deck? I wonder. No, really, just know a freaking deck whether you tell me this card is not good. Oh, come on, don't pattern play. Like, don't just think, okay, normally choke is trust, therefore you never pick choke. Like, please. The 38 honestly might be true sometimes. But if you want to take 38, you also want to upgrade your sadistic. That is another catch. That even if you take 38, you still want your sadistic to be green. Because afterwards you have to play on 3. And yeah, you die in 2 turns. After split, you die in 2 turns, so you better not give them 2 turns. Oh yeah, I was sadistic. It's not even that bad. If you want to farm back to this is not even the worst choice. Of course, this is better into slavers, but into leader, into both stabbing, this is into leader, this is better, yeah, than the rest of upgrade. Not always true, because you can let the leader attack and then keep her minions there, and then she attacks again in 2 turns. But sometimes shield gameplay happens and you cannot do that. Sometimes fast gameplay happens and you don't have enough damage to kill when you're perma weak. But against both stabbing, against the leader, usually it outperforms. Against both stabbing, it's not even guaranteed to be better because you do have piercing will. Against slavers, this will be better, but not always. Then follow, I have parry when for wait, that's exactly the opposite of what I said. Listen carefully, man. Yeah, listen carefully, man. I am telling you is that even with the parry and 42 HP, we might still die. Which is why I want this upgrade. But for Act 2 and beyond, I want this upgrade. I did not say that I want this upgrade for the slime boss. That's the exact opposite. Yeah, nice red for upgrade by the way. Oh, redeem choke, redeem choke. Choke is being so redeemed right now, guys. Okay, let's count damage. Because this might actually be too much. This might actually be too much damage if I'm not careful. So let's assume that I do maximum damage line. We do sadistic into choke, into triple shield, into poison staff. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is plus 12, 24. 24 damage, 30 damage, 39 damage. And we do another 14. Okay, it's only 53. It's not splitting or anything. Living shield. No, do not leave shield in the deck. You got to draw red form. Guys, what are these lines? Yeah, you do not redraw this. You want to redraw this card because after you get sadistic plus and fuse in play, they are going to die. So you only want to draw this and block. But yeah, 24, 30, 33, 42, 42, 56. So it's not splitting. Redeem choke. Wait, where's my fumes? I want my fumes. 89, so I cannot do dagger throw plus a strike, but I can do double strike. My splitting next turn on like 60 though, because we do have 9 damage passive every turn here. But we can block next turn too. I play neutralize, it takes 10 damage. Yeah, if it takes 10 and I don't play a single strike here, but that seems weird because I have like only 5.5 out of 9 to draw the neutralize. So dagger throw, I mean, yeah, of course, if we play dagger throw, we only play one dagger throw. Like otherwise you tell me we have to split before the fuse is down 60 plus. That seems a little bit weird. If I draw immediately into neutralize, I guess I will split. If we split out on like 68, that's pretty unacceptable. And I want to redraw to Pissing Wheel and want to redraw to the red form. So waiting is good. Honestly, it might be just double strike, really. Like if we double strike here, he goes to 77. 77 next turn 76. And then with the taunt, we will split guarantee the turn after, but we will draw to the fumes before then. If I draw to neutralize next time, we still have an okay split. Yeah, we just block this then. And next time we do fuse neutralize. Take 20. He is guaranteed to split next time because of his thoughts, but that's okay. Neutralize under Bane and Fumes, yeah, you just casually ignore the fact that we need to deal damage to split and we need to redraw into this. Oh, redeem choke, redeem choke. Choke strike here is 19, 19, 22, 22, 28. So we do split this. Next time we don't split this and we face 18 here, though we go to maybe 5. But sometimes we draw this, sometimes we draw this. He takes another 7. 2, 3 poison, that's 5, so that's 12. 12 is 44. 44 is not quite a split, but taking this 18 makes like no sense either. Even if these guys both attack 12 after split, yeah, we don't die. We lose 18, we go to 5, and then this Fox Fairy, the second one, doesn't kill us. And afterwards we win. So I can play with 26 split here. Oh, red form. Okay, so we preserve our fairy, and we're losing only 20 HP here. And you load this fight, you tell me you don't want sadistic upgrade, yeah? No, really, you load this fight, you tell me you want red form upgrade, maybe. Okay, I am the one who wants red form upgrade. But yeah, it's not for this fight. I know that this fight, sadistic upgrade is better. That's why I also end up upgrading sadistic. Red form upgrade is for Act 2 and onward. Okay, maybe. Okay, we did not fail the 50% potion drop. You want to be cringe or do you want to be not cringe? Because I see Envenom sadistic nature in our current deck, and you also see Nightmare Red Form. So yeah, you want to be cringe or do you not want to be cringe? Now it is Fusion Hammer, so sucks to be me, I guess. But yeah, Nightmare Sadistic is also a thing. It's not just Nightmare Red Form. Also, deck has no card draw at the moment. Zooksman, thank you very much for the prime sub. Appreciate a lot. It's gonna be Nightmare Red Form. Yeah, the deck with 0 draw is going to be Nightmare Red Form. Yes. Our Silo here are pickable, which is what I'm thinking. All 3 are pickable, by the way, even the Dome. Even the Dome. Dome, of course, slightly weird if we want to delay Red Form with the Piercing Will. Getting Philo with Red Form, yeah, we're a deck that is extremely dependent on drawing Sadistic as our damage. We just play Red Form on side, yes, that will work. Yeah, that will work. We can deal with burst though. Philo burst not a huge problem because yeah, we have both Taunts and Anchor. And Piercing Will. And Ninja Scroll to down 1. So the Philo burst is not a actual issue. Inside deck you do lose quite a bit of HP though. But I really want this Red Form upgrade. It's like upgrading this Red Form probably secures Act 2 boss for me, because we line up Nightmare with Red Form or we line up Nightmare with Sadistic, and then you play a normal Red Form with the Noxus Fumes like 28 damage per fume stick, yeah. It's going to kill anything. It's just actually just going to kill that 2 boss. So we already have 2 Nightmare targets that almost instantly win us the fight. But only if I get to upgrade this Red Form. If I pick the Fusion Hammer again, Fusion Hammer is a very strong energy relic. On average, probably the best one for Silent. But that is only if you can go aggressive early game. If you cannot actually get value of the flaws, yeah, and you cannot fight hallways, you cannot farm elites, well, better have upgrades then, because otherwise, like, what are you doing with your flaws? Which is what I'm slightly concerned about, is that this deck with no more upgrades from here, does it ever go aggressive? Even if he cringing, no, what's the Act 1 Cyrus? What's the Act 1 you return to tell me whether this one is cringe or not? Now the problem is that this thing also makes us more... Both of these make it more difficult to go aggressive, but we only need 1 upgrade. We upgrade this Red Form, then we can rest every single fire afterwards. But I kind of need the Red Form upgrade to secure the Act 2 boss. quote unquote secure. The virtue is the past makeup of the crystal future. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, this one, no way dear Soviet, because we cannot light up this Nightmare. And again, Nightmare costs freaking 3 energy, it doesn't play for free. So you are going to bleed. Which also speaks a little bit against this, by the way, is that you have to play 1 full turn to play this. And then you get hit by enemies with Final Stone that's maybe -2 per fight. Which we have the hard counter for. We have this. But yeah, sometimes we see bites though. Is that sometimes we see bites with Blood Vial and then Fusion Hammer is actual trash. Trash in the sense that it does not help us win that one compared to the other two. But honestly, I think I take Fido over Dome. We don't have a Witch Chain, and we have only one Fishing Well, so this Final Stone is going to hurt a little bit, but we do have the Fairy to protect ourselves. Okay, the Fairy also speaks against the Fusion Hammer a tiny bit, yeah. Not that much, but a tiny bit. Automaton. If we can line up Nightmare Red Form, we can win the fight. If not, well, sucks to be us. Early shop into our Red Form here, into maybe fighting on Elite to Elites. Otherwise, we can go like this way, maybe. But probably we go into this path. But yeah, here 2 question marks to here, and then if we are strong enough, we can take these whole fights. Like the path that is strong is going to the left. Actually, that's not even true, because right side has 2 elites. So the strong part is like here into here, so 1, 2 leg question marks maybe into an elite. We can choose 3 question marks. No outer protection. How scared am I? Fairly scared. There are a lot of things that make me instantly not scared though, but for now I'm like fairly afraid. But yeah, we just start here and go to this shop. Yeah, double shopping here is like kind of nonsense. We have it 280 only. That's pretty bad. But I still have to red form here. No way I use this potion now. Hopefully no burst? No, burst is probably our best fight. I am not kidding. Final Stone burst is probably our best easy hallway fight. You want to see burst or kill themselves on turn 1 when we can down one of them, or you want to see this? Or you want to see the teams that hit you for like 24 and then another 24. That they do not die to taunts. Mod up, yeah, sure. If he attacks next turn, we are going to take a hit. The poison is 6, 7, 8, that's 21, 21 plus 14, okay, he's going to die. But this defense does not make a difference, right? It's like 6 plus 6 is 12, 12, next turn is 7, is 19, 19. 19 plus 7 is 26, 26, 29, so it's 4 off. Would be 7 off with this, it actually makes a difference. If he doesn't attack next turn, he's always dead. But if he attacks this turn and draws strike, I have lethal. Yeah, look at this. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, that was scary. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's do a setup. Setup needs you to have cut row and wallet plans, and then you can do your setup Nightmare Red Form, but right now it's empty. Is it bad? I don't know. It deals a lot of damage, and with the red form you also want to draw damage only, yeah, so all of these are like empty cards, And these are complete trash. This is the curse. And once you play Red Form, you need to rush. And this is a card that actually deals a ton of damage when you have statistic in play. I don't know, this sounds terrible, don't do that. You pick setup, you're betting on drawing perfectly every fight. Fearfall, however, dealing 7 damage, and it also helps with the Ninja Scroll. So this helps protect against chip with Red Form, but I think the Fearfall is just stronger. And we do keep the Fairy, because I don't know whether I see Outer or not. And I guess we just see the keeps. Boink. Am I even playing the Boink? Playing the Boink and take 6. So I basically paid 5 HP to play this. Like 6 HP to play this, because otherwise I can fumes into triple block. 12 damage, 15 damage, 15 damage. Next turn is 22, 22 is 24, 24. Sometimes a kill, usually not. And if this hits triple on one of them, then we can also kill this turn maybe. Actually, it never happens. I would still play this. Okay, we hit this guy first then. And yes, I will play Fumes, yeah. Take 6. But the kill is this turn and then I block 12. Ow. Come on, phone chance 20. Not interested, not interested, not interested. Maybe dagger throw, but yeah, not interested. I can buy a relic instead, don't care. We buy the Acro. And with the Acro I can take position too, because we have the dagger throw, but it's not very reliable. I see bandage up. Footwork is quite bad. I don't play go for that. There is no second shot in this act, so yeah, would have double shot maybe, but not happening now. And this is how I actually buy. And after bandage up, if I want to spend oh my god, I can buy petition. Remove? No, you definitely buy this. But I just wonder whether I spend oh my god here to shut down Cleric. It's not like Cleric is such a terrible event here, and Vagrant we don't mind dropping, but I would prefer not to drop. Because that shame doesn't matter, but losing a draw actually matters a bit, quite a bit in this deck. Is buying tradition optimistic or pessimistic? Probably optimistic, because we only have 4 base energy. Airtel Mogul, Statue, and Acro. I might even buy Hourglass over White Beast. I'm not even kidding, I might even buy Hourglass over White Beast. Probably not, but I might. Yeah, let's leave, let's leave. But we go this way, I'm not interested in this. Unless you tell me you want like triple fire path here. Which I can see, honestly. We have bandage up to sustain this whole way fights now, so we upgrade Red Form, upgrade we don't need the Fumes upgrade. Upgrade maybe Nightmare, then upgrade maybe Acro, a Bouncing Flash, even bandage up. Maybe neutralize. So that is 1 elite, 3 fires. This way we can do 2 fires, but that goes to like several advanced hallways where we see question mark first. And you can steal path for 2 elites, because now you have sustain. You have the blood vial, you have the thing, so you can heal 6 per fight. Sometimes you can nightmare this. But then see sourcing and build, no such thing. What is partition? You are trading your draw for energy. So is that what we want to do here or not? And this has nothing to do with the quote-unquote build. This is trading your draw for energy. Yeah, so what are we lacking right now? Are we lacking draw? Are we lacking energy? Are we lacking both? And what will it look like in the future? And does this ever get upgraded? Yeah. And if you ask these questions, you don't even need to think about like forcing a build or not. You just see this is bad. I want to dream of the world with two elites, because honestly the red form is only urgent upgrade that we need to make. Afterwards, it's not super important. Yeah, let's move on. Terry here is like fine. Don't mind Terry. Well, Rice is back. You think a friend Rice is gone? Well, it's back. Whoa. Oh, that's telling me something. We might get owned here, by the way. Yeah, too smart. Anyone else thinking this guy is just way too smart? Yeah, he's so smart. As a matter of fact, no, if you want the full explanation on why Mausoleum is a quote-unquote good event, I don't know, like, do I have the link or not? I should probably make a freaking Mausoleum comment. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I should probably make a Mausoleum comment. But essentially, you are trading the right for... So what happens? You add the right to your deck. In exchange, you have a relic. So what does that say? In exchange, you're drawing one card from your deck on turn 1. You are drawing your relic right here and playing it. So is the average quality of a relic better than one card in your deck or not? And this relic you don't need to pay energy for, yeah? Just think about that. And then you see the value of it in the short term. Now, of course, at the end of the run, when you are like Omega broken, you only need to remove cards to be like completely overpowered. Then yeah, sure, Mausoleum is terrible. But for short-term value, it's almost always positive. Now think about it. Instead of drawing your card, by drawing one of these garbage, you are drawing this relic and playing it every single fight. But by the way, here we are getting owned because this guy's too smart. So next turn, I'm also missing my pissing wheel, yeah? So next turn is minus 27 sometimes. And I don't think we can kill it, which is pretty sad. Nothing will go below, yeah, me too. I also love playing a strike. But another thing that I can say though is that if you are not winning with your current relic bar, and you are weak, better click. Because you cannot win the run if you're weak and you have no relics. Like, you need information at some point. Silent relic is not just about that. You need to see relics earlier. Seeing relics earlier changes your pattern, changes your card pick, changes your shop. This can deal 21 next turn. There's no way I can kill it, right? Even if I do like choke or dagger throw, piercing wheel. Piercing wheel dagger throw is better. It does mean that I cannot play the card I draw into. How much damage is this really? It's 12. I think against block, and then I deal statistics, so it doesn't have malleable. So it's just gaining +3/+3 here. I deal 19, 25, 25, 32, 41. 41, so it's 38, he's a 29. Sometimes I do kill with bouncing fast draw next turn. Sometimes I actually can kill it. I hope that you don't want the bouncing flask. Oh, it's bait. Oh, it's bait, guys. I'm being baited so hard right now. Plus 27. Oh yeah, it's come for free. By the way, if you want to spend gold on that, yeah. Luck to be you. Okay, for free, do I take or not? Because maybe eventually I still want this in my deck. It's just that right now it's not even playing. Yeah. Reflex card, if you think about what the reflex actually does, the reflex minus in this deck is it's not it. Intelligent trade, draw for energy, reflect trade, draw for draw. Actually, yes. You trade draw consistency for a burst amount of draw sometimes. Because most of the time you draw into this is breaking you. So you just need to think like on a turn where, especially in a deck like this, yeah. You have 3 activations on the reflex. You have survivor, you have Degotor, you have Acro. So when you play the Acro, do you need more draw on that turn? Like you have energy to play the cards that you see. So Acro into reflex, like seems pretty trash, right? Now of course survivor into reflex is fine. Degotor into reflex is fine. Prepare into reflex, excellent. Game Boy into reflex, amazing. Unfortunately we don't have prepare or card Rainbow right now. And the other half of the time it is a curse. Like you don't draw it with any discard, it breaks you. Unplayable. Other times it gains you 1 draw. So right now the EV draw of the reflex is not even positive, yeah. It's like slightly positive. It's probably like 0.3, 0.5. And sometimes the draw does not convert into anything because you Acro into it. So when does the reflex actually perform? Hello, no. It's not bad we are picking any acrobatics. What else we do that helps? Yeah. This is speculative. And I don't mind it too much because it does allow me to do some Acro into potential Nightmare Red form still. If I have Nightmare upgraded and Tactician upgraded, I can Acro into Nightmare Red form. It is for free. It will make me worse in this elite fight. I'll take mine too much, or at some point we need something. And I pick any card draw we see here, any backflip, any Acro. Red form. Question mark versus 5. Potion change right now is only 30%. We still have bias potential. Apparitions outer is not great because we have no fire to rest now. Going this way does mean I can go to the left if I want another fire. But late question marks Act 2 is also quite good. I do need to see more card draw on this run, so I kind of want to take the fight, but I also don't want to lose like so much HP, considering that if I take the fight, I want it to be this indeed, not this 4-way fight. That's a question mark. Now question, will Defect Storm still here in this spot? No. Dagger, yeah, Dagger I can take. Now I don't think we can line up this Dagger very often. But probably still take it. It hits like 2 times, it's already good enough. Deep chop, like 7. Okay. Can take damage again this turn, huh? That's fine. Okay, you have undrop, bouncing flash. Stuck. Yeah, you freaking suck, bouncing flash. If he hit twice, I have a kill. Yeah, I need the flash to hit here twice, so we have a 50% chance. It's like 0, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, and 3, 0. And if we hit here like 2 or 3 times, we kill. Lightning flash, yeah, literally true. I can still kill it. Or I can wait for the redraw, but yeah, waiting redraw this deck seems it might not happen. If you know what I mean. Just kill. Take one regardless. Come on. Nice attention, by the way. Oh, potion again. We go down to like 20%. Oh, good news, guys. Attention is in my deck. Whoa. Ah. It actually can get me to the elite sometimes. It might make the difference. But I don't want it because I want 5 energy with this deck. So like, cause the potential is already there. This is going to fall off a cliff like soon. And if I see buys, then of course these are all gone. Yeah. I keep this. It's very heavy. I have Regal Pillow. Wait, I'm a fool. My strike is doing 12 damage. Wait, my strikes are doing 12 damage. Instead they're doing 9. Unless they tell me remove rise is better than 10 upgrades. Seems a little bit questionable. Seems a little bit questionable. Verify the lead. Redeem chopped. Redeem chopped. Now, if you tell me we're 3 damage short here, I'm going to be slightly upset, yeah? But how much damage do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 30, 30, 39. We are 2 damage short. Okay, fine, whatever. yeah, whatever, guys. I guess we can take some extra damage to play another strike. Or you can also just block. But yeah, playing double strike is better than block. If we choke, do not use the Liquid Memories. This is the strongest potion in the run. Because it wins you every single fight. This potion wins you every single fight in this run, so do not use it here. Yeah, immediate punishment because of killing damage, it's true. I guess you can kill this. The problem with killing this is that you can be vulnerable, yeah? But we can play red form, we have dagger, fumes is maybe down. This takes 13. I don't mind taking 13. Double check, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 30, 30, that's 42, 42. Actually, no, that's 51, no? It's 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because we have this. Wait, no, we killed this. We killed this perfectly. What are you talking about? Yeah, we overkilled this by 1 damage, guys. We are not short by 2, because I also do have another 0 cost. Yeah, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 30 damage, 42 damage, 51 damage. Yeah, easy. Trying to be sucks. Strike damage is just bad. Oh, by the way, why did I pick choke? Can somebody tell me why I picked choke, please? Why did I do it? Choke so bad. It's better than blocking 8, right? Another 7, yeah, that's fine. Okay, there go. Huh? Easy. Not that easy, but it's taking another damage, but that's fine. Lightning. You can bottle Acro, I guess. Bottling Nightmare is the ultra play. Yeah, because if you bottle Nightmare, you know that you can always memorize your Nightmare. It will also be guaranteed to not get stolen by the automaton, but I don't even know whether that's a good thing or not. And we still will right in our deck. Yeah, bottle Acro is fine. I think bottle Acro is fine. So let's do that. This card though is like just die here if you want that. I kind of don't want that. We just fought the slaver, so most stabbing this doesn't matter. Leader it matters a little bit, and this here it matters a little bit if we. So here's the thing. If a sadistic nature gets stolen, we have 0 damage in against our minions. And that's a big problem. But it is another carpet draw through. I really don't want to add this. I think with the fairy I just won't. Because we also have Ninja Scroll to clean the first wave Retromancer, the first wave of Gremlin Leader. Minion base, sometimes sometimes you can also just kill it. Let's say 13 AoE damage. Sometimes you can also use it to kill the minion. I really don't want to. Mutation will Ninja Scroll. Now it will fall off very soon. Or you can transform like 2 upgraded strikes. But yeah, strikes are still pretty bad cards. Strikes are still pretty bad cards, like upgraded or not. We just bought slavers and that's the best fight for the mutations already. In the automaton fight, mutations does not matter. If we see souvenir in order to block the red form debuff, like the mutations also eats that, and we don't use the 3 strength. Yeah, that's not 2 strike. I can transform to dry. We are feeling adventurous. Then we get another strike and some hot garbage, but maybe you can play sometimes. More question mark or just take edit now? That's kind of scary drawing red form here. Hume is not down. Nightmare is not down. Not red form here also is scary as hell though. Because these are Philo Stone and can we block like 21 next turn into 33. 36. I think it can do something. It's not that much worse than Strike, but it's not a great transform. And playing red form now also doesn't float energy. I play dagger throw right now, I don't draw into 2 energy, I'm floating 2 energy. Yeah, I play red form here. But pretty scary. Cubes here. Oh, it's what the trust for. Choke would have killed Beetle, but I think it's more important that we get all of them to die before the red form runs out, rather than trying to kill them one by one. It's one off here, so we don't have a clean piercing wheel into dagger here into passing flash. Like we said. So we start with bouncing fast first. See where it hits. Kind of sucks. Do I have enough damage next turn? I have another 7 on each. This poison goes to 4. I'll go to 3, this poison goes to 9. So 8, 9, 7, that's 24 damage, is at 8, he's at 5. So 1 strike kills, and okay, we have. So I can dagger Beetle into block here. Good red form on turn 1, I guess. Footwork now slightly better than before, still quite bad though. We have defense plus now. So if you want to delay your nightmare red form, if you want to stall for the dagger, then this footwork is like pickable. On the other hand, there's like sucker punch, it's weak chain for the philo stone, but again unavoided. I don't mind the footwork too much, honestly. Because if we get into the situation where we have to play red form on side every fight after this, then it's like scary as hell. But we do have double echo to maybe line it up. But nightmare footwork is not even a thing that cannot happen, yeah? You can nightmare footwork, so you add another nightmare target to the deck. It cannot be so bad. Yeah, honestly, it cannot be that bad. Energy Fall is not stronger than this, it's also not stronger than this when you're running into here with 34. I am willing to re-go Pillow Rest here, by the way. If we have to. Actually, attack turn 1, that's good. This I think that's good. Oh, that's a very awkward draw, but we can nightmare reform sometimes. I believe. Don't have energy to do the thing, no? Right, to nightmare reform and then play reform immediately. But we know that it will line up. Okay, if she doesn't attack, then we have it. Hello engine, good gaming. Pretty insane act 1. Insane as in insanely bad. But the run is in a playable state now, so hopefully we can convert it somehow. We are not actually ahead, but it's playable. But this act 1 is insanely bad. I don't even know whether that's good or not, because if I draw dagger right now, maybe I miss a kill because of that, but just guarantee that I get out of the fight cleanly. Lấy xe chơi vậy vậy? We are weakened. And I don't draw enough damage. Oh yeah, once again it's flash ING here. Oh, flash says no. We have a few draws to redraw to dagger. Yep, not really. Nice GG. Brick on random colorless is not a brick. I take curse for red colorless and pick sadistic nature, and some very bad things follow in the next few floors. Now in now we can actually talk setup with double acro now. This is a weak chain, yeah, with the kunai, and this is also upgraded with the kunai. All three are quite good, but I think setup is actually the best one. And with the setup, I don't think Nightmare upgrade is super relevant. We can upgrade maybe an acro instead of tactician even, or even expertise, or dagger. I think we upgrade acro. I think in this spot we upgrade acro. Is it the acro I bottle or is it the acro the other one? The other one has a higher chance to actually convert energy into stuff. Oh, by the way, kunai ninja scroll plus 1 dexterity. Yeah, with addition, but with the setup pickup, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I mean, upgrade with setup doesn't make a ton of sense either. Now, Snecko is definitely not as good as it was before because we have Ninja Scroll. So turn 1 we don't really get Snecko draws, but and we have set up now, so yeah, I guess Snecko is like not a thing. Upgrading Nightmare here is basically getting ready for the 5 energy draw Nightmare Red Form on the same turn, which does play once in a while, but we have sustain. Again, we have sustain. We heal 2 per 5, we heal 4 per 5, so we heal 6 per 5 here. We have Burning Blood. So the Nightmare Red Form thing breaking us once in a while is not actually killing us or anything. Yeah, I really think I just want to upgrade draw. What is expertise? Because expertise gives us a basically we upgrade expertise. We actually have 3 cards that says like draw. It probably draw 3. So you have like triple acro in the deck over 1 acro minus, 1 acro plus, and 1 back that does not draw. But yeah, it doesn't play turn 1. But it's also true. Honestly, even tactician upgrade is not it's not like unreasonable, but I don't like it. I think I need a 3rd acro before this tactician upgrade becomes like really strong. That upgrade the acro does not auto. Okay, we can choose here. So what do you want? Nightmare Red Form, is it safe or not? Playing 3. Hyper Beam, we can always have this. So yes, Nightmare Red Form is safe. Yeah, Nightmare Red Form is safe. Nightmare Sadistic. Extremely high damage. Sometimes we die. Let's be cringe. Yeah, we're cringe, we never die. And I can play it right away, yeah. I will. Playing this blocks this hit and it blocks the next hit, and then Hyper Beam we have this if we don't redraw into one of them. I won my bouncing fast back. really care that much. We shuffle out the bouncing blast, but we do redraw into the red form faster. If I bouncing blast right here and echo into the red form, I don't have it. If I draw the red form now, I just play it. Otherwise, yeah, we play flash. Okay, guess that the flash knows what's up. We will take chips at 1s and 2s many times from after this point. Blocking chip here is like fine. Probably should have played well. Yeah, definitely should have played well. That's okay. I don't know why I did that. Doesn't matter. I know I don't choke here because I did play sneaky first. Now I can choke. So we are taking chips at 1s and 2s. It's already dead. But the thing we want to do here, of course, is to get our Ritual Dagger. That's another problem with Nightmare Sadistic. That is another problem with Nightmare Sadistic, is that you don't get a Ritual Dagger because your damage is a little bit too fast. And you also need to rush the fight, yeah? Because if you don't Nightmare your red form, you don't really have time. He's already 0, so with nothing. Even with the kunai, it's not doing much. Shuffle. Shuffle now. Shuffling now doesn't get me to dagger very often. No? Let's just leave this in the deck costing 0. Right? Hello, white spot. If we get dagger now with the echo draw, then it's set. Otherwise, I have 2 turns to kill. Right, 27 into 28, that's 55, 55 plus 7, 62, 62, 68. So yes, it's 4 damage off. Right now it's taking 27 goes to 45, 45, 39, 39, next turn 32. 32 and our dagger is 21, so fairly often they have a kill. Yeah, let us do nothing this one. Okay, do nothing again. And hopefully we draw dagger this turn. Otherwise it's already dead. We did not. Bottom deck acro, bottom deck expertise, no dagger. So to the trade. Fairly clear to me. Tactician unreliable. Draw scaling actually matters whenever you do Nightmare Red form. And if you want to delay your Nightmare Red form, this card is also like great to play. Pretty clear to me because it's also up against skip. This Neko. We set up now, not really, yeah. P-box or our upgraded defense and upgraded strides with the footwork seems fairly stupid. So it's probably just Bell. I don't mind Bell. There's a lot of things that this can still give, even though the curse is slightly annoying. Seko set up the of the cost, yeah. Reroll, right? At the random cost, you can reroll your random cost. I don't know, it seems quite decent. Seems okay. We have on upgrade. You can choose to not go to the shop and get 2 upgrades instead. I want the shop. We have nothing that's fixed for question marks, but if we are bleeding too much in fights, then I will still go here. So we can start 2 fights here. And we see whether we take 4 or we take 3. And then go to this shop, go here, upgrade. And then we do 5 fights, burn elite, and later on question mark or fight elite. So Rio Pillow is not going to be used unless we recall here. Which honestly can happen, but I don't mind upgrading addition now with the tools of trade and 4 base energy only. Yeah, Wallet Plan Plus, Reform Plus, Up Damage Plus, I don't mind. Parameter, by the way, is annoying if we don't line up a good Nightmare, so we need to Nightmare this, or if we see Catalyst, we Nightmare that. But it's okay. Nice, GG. I believe in the tools. Yeah, I do believe in the tools. This turn is Guarantee Dagger. Garbage, unless you tell me it's Defect time. I don't think so. Honestly, Defect not actually bad. Defect is good. We have on dexterity with the Ninja Scroll, 3 dexterity, the footwork. If we lean towards Kunai, then sure. Basically, whenever we need to play a longer fight, like Awakened one. But again, Awakened one is still Awakened one fight with Kunai, and we don't have a Witch Chain yet. Jules, thank you very much for the red. How did the rest of the class run go? I was like, what, 3 energy black star, right? Yeah, it was very nice. So now it's like, hard carry back for already. So 100% win rate on rotating is still preserved. That's quite sick. We've been very hard to win, yeah. It's like 3 energy black star always quite a pain to play late game on class. Yeah, Deflect, I don't want the draw in time eater really even. That's not. One maybe backflip. If it's a red we don't need, Predator we don't need. That's good. Yeah, this addition really wants to be green, but I don't know whether it actually will be or not. I can put my 1 question mark because we are going into the 0 question mark on for the rest of the hack. And we choose to give up on this elite somehow. Around Bronze Automaton who do not die. Absent Brimstone, yeah, I saw that. Guess you can just do it. That is all my block though. Yeah, that is all my block though. That's a little bit worrying. But we are still doing it. Should I take 3 here to maybe kill this? We just draw whale every time a red form. We will never break here, guys. That cannot happen. Monka. It's fine. 28 damage per bounce. What do you have? Yeah, this thing's dead. We are taking a lot of damage though, but it's dead. Ow. I want to play my blade shop if I can. Doesn't look very easy, but I don't know. I don't think I can, man. I just dagger and get out. Because I have a clean dagger kill. Let's kill. On Defect, yeah, not interested. You just look at the draw. Last fight, you tell me you want this card. I don't. Okay, one question mark's fine. Like, just get apotheosis here and everything's solved. Wait, what did I say? Oh, come on. Well, close enough, but no apple. Yeah, close enough. You see the transfield, yeah, no. We can take another one though. The second side, this actually absolutely is fine. And I will take it. This one is more difficult. Is it finesse or is it thinking ahead? Because we do have dexterity. In any fight when we're playing around kunai, the finesse is good. But this lines up the Nightmare Red form or Nightmare whatever more often. Overall with this deck is good, yeah? Because after we are set up, like we already kind of have enough output. But yeah, again, this is another Nightmare target potential. It's good in long fight, it's good in the fight that you want to end instantly. So it's probably better in Act 4. This is better in Act 3, but this is probably just better in Act 4. In Act 3 boss gauntlet specifically. Awaken one is an absolute pain. Honestly, I think our Nightmare target in Awaken one at the moment is Neutralize Minus. That can change. But with our Witch Chain playing that fight even with Kunai is still annoying as hell. And Nightmaring this also gives you Kunai stacks. It's a tell, yeah, me too. Me too. And if we can preserve both of these potions, then we don't need, kind of don't need this. So I can absolutely see this, considering we get on dexterity immediately. It's probably finesse. This one I don't take. Impatience or interested, this costs 2. This is costing 0, but sometimes dagger, yeah, dagger impatience is really weird. And we are not in the spot where I need or want this. So let's skip. And apple here would be so incredibly sick, but yeah, no apple. Monka? Monka? What am I thinking ahead? Guys, why am I thinking ahead, guys? What happened? Huge AI is huge AoE, but yeah. This minus 25. We can kill here at least. I guess we can re-go pillow dress here. Yeah, that's also possible. You can also weak pot. Weak pot is only blocking like 5, so I don't think so. We just take 25, right? Move on. I set up by the way. Let's see if we have full block. Only take this one, so I would. And this I hope that I don't need to take the one. Nothing else to do, right? Only play dagger or play bandage up. It's green. Turn on draw 4 strikes? No, I bottom deck and shuffle out 3 strikes. And it just attacks 12 into buff, into attack, into buff, into attack, into buff. So that was pretty bad. But then on the top, there's a blind, there's the remove, there's some potions. We have Regal Pillow Rest in 2 floors. We have Fairy and Lizard Tail. Right, so expensive, yeah, but it secures the Awaken 1 fight immediately. And it also deals like maybe 14 damage. And if you don't take the blind here, what are you actually buying? What's a distinct? Yes. Now Toothless Flower versus Removers only. Do you really listen to what I say? Because I just say the blind is like, probably first. I think the blind is actually the strongest thing here. It's just afterwards I don't know whether I buy pots or I buy remove. But I probably take the remove. But we had to enter the elite fight with these potions, which is not great because I really want to not use this potion at all. And this potion doesn't bail me out. Especially with the blind, like, this potion is fairly worthless. And this potion is like 1 time only. If I don't take the blind, are we okay against the Beacon one? With the Frozen Eye and Triple Echo now and the Finesse, maybe we still are. I mean, with a Weak Chain is going to be annoying as hell, but sometimes we see a free leg sweep. So I guess I can also see... Honestly, with the Triple Echo now, I know I have skipped like, 2 free deflects. But with another Echo Plus and the Frozen Eye now, this can actually be picked up. Because I kind of want to do maybe remove potion, and then afterwards I can buy deflect. Because honestly, the blind Nightfall does not matter. I think this card in Nightfall is going to be fairly worthless. We are just playing our red forms. So this is literally just to get past actually boss gauntlet. I don't think I actually need it. Let's remove right by deflect and buy a pot. I think yeah, what is the pot that we buy here? Catalyst or Energy Pot is playing but not that well. Skill versus Colorless, like both are unreliable as hell. Yeah, both are pretty unreliable, but I guess the skill pot works a little bit better with the sadistic. And we have 2 of those. Sometimes like Catalyst as well can win the fight instantly. Yeah, sure. Remove right, skill pot, like. I passed 2 deflects for free and now buying a deflect in the shop. That's like amazing gameplay right here. But situation is a little bit different than compared to the last few floors. Nemesis. So we know Nightmare Reform does not line up. What can we line up with Nightmare? I want to end this turn with setup red form, yeah? Not opening with setup red form. So the Acron to choke thing just doesn't happen, right? So we just play triple shift and then Acro. So next turn I have like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red form. Sometimes I play, I probably will play red form fumes. Yeah, probably will play red form fumes. And then this turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Intangible 2. Intangible 2. If I end turn and I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Intangible 1, but I can Nightmare Sadistic if I really want to. The problem is that I have like 1 debuff card in here only, and it's going to be it's intangible, my intangible is 3, it's intangible, my intangible is 1. So intangible 0 is not intangible, so this turn is not intangible, but I don't kill it either. I can potion. You can Nightmare Bandage up. And if it doesn't do 45 next turn, they don't need to red form. I probably will steal red form now. Yeah, we have only 23. Yeah, Choke just never plays here, right? We just do triple shift into Acro, into setup the red form, into tools, into either flash or the footwork. With no Witch Chain, I think it's just going to be Flask. Who's definitely is play, and yeah, it's just fast over football. Yeah, cool start. Thank you very much for the Prime Sub and the 8 months. The picture lot. Is it good to have so many cards with silent whether you add cards or not really depends on what you need inside the run. If you're dying without adding cards, yeah, please add cards. And then not say, okay, my deck is like 5 strike, 5 defense, but deck size is getting to like 20, 25, so I stop taking cards. That does not make sense. If you need to solve problems, pick cards to solve problems. And yeah, like some of the cards are not even real. Like for example, you add an acro. Whenever you add an acrobatics, like does your deck get bigger or smaller? Just think about it. Because whether your deck is big or small or not, basically say how fast do you cycle in one full cycle. You have an acro, you play it, you lose 1 energy, but you advance your turn by 0.4, upgrade to 0.6. And if you have 4 base energy, or sometimes you have even temptation or activation, discard activation, like sneaky strike, whatever, and this card gives you just way more than that. So whenever you add this card, does your deck get bigger or smaller? Because it usually gets smaller. So it's not a very useful metric to look at like how many cards are in your deck. It's better to look at what is actually in your deck. Ignore this number, but just look at your deck and see. So I have won runs with like 10 cards. I have also won one with 50 plus cards, and they are equally strong. Also, by the way, we are not strong here, so I hope that we are not getting like, destroyed by this thing. I don't mind skill botting next turn now. Okay, we have to red form. Yeah, if we have to red form here, then I just skill bot. Sometimes we see Nightmare, sometimes we see more poison, sometimes we see Catalyst. Oh. Yeah, Paul. Okay, so we preserve our tail here. And these are all 0 cost. I mean, that's also why I freaking bought my potion, yeah? You see why I spent my gold to buy a potion? Instead of, you know, buying a blind that is actually better for my deck. Because we are actually in danger of losing our resources here. Am I allowed to nightmare this bandage up or not? I think I am, right? Yeah, I think I am. So I will. We are still taking cheap damage here and there, but hopefully it's not that much. Nice Defect, by the way. Because he also gets 16 HP out of this fight, so taking chips here and there is not a huge problem. Next time we have the defense are completely worthless, so I don't want to shuffle this in. Shuffling this in is like... It's just about how deep you want to draw this turn. Yeah, it's intangible though. Drawing a ton right now is not actually that amazing. Yeah, no dagger this cycle. Because that's not going to happen. And we are still taking cheap damage once in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, next turn we are taking up to 5 damage. And this turn we kill. Yeah, don't wait around, so I just dagger now. Good nice stack. That's what I was hoping that I can get dagger if I don't draw too deep. But again, it's just it's kind of the same either way. Yeah, it's kind of the same either way. And we do take 5 here. Next turn it dies. Oh, come on. You remember, right? We could have bottle Nightmare, and now here we can bottle Red Form. But we choose the bottle Echo instead, so I guess I bottle maybe Sadistic if I take it. Bottling Sadistic is like not the worst thing. Bottling Red Form secures Act 4. Because you can always liquid memories your red form, but the problem with that of course is it's quite bad for the rest of this act 3. And we also have some tools to mitigate first cycle with the lizard tail and the fairy. So the blue bottle is fine. It is completely fine. Good even. But what was sadistic? Because this is our basically our entire deck's damage. So you do need to draw into these at some point. And it also makes Nightmare turn 1 a good draw. If you bottle the tools and you draw Nightmare turn 1, you don't have a guaranteed Nightmare target. You draw this on, you have bottle this, you have Nightmare turn 1, you can Nightmare sadistic. Nightmare 2 doesn't really play. And with bottle Acro as well, bottling a 0 cost power is like fine too. We 34 now because we actually heal in the fight just now. Like resting with Regal Pillow is a little bit weird. Recalling now is also dangerous, so if we don't actually heal in these fights, then we go here and we lose our fairy. Worst case, we lose our tail and then things are terrible. But in build, don't think about builds. Just read its comment and think about it. I don't think about builds. Builds do not exist. Yeah, both of our plans will be pretty sick. I think I moto sadistic. I think I just moto sadistic. And yeah, I can go here and recall, I guess. Because we do have 42 HP into here plus what the bandage up can give. And we have Frozen Eye now, so maybe the hallway fights do not hurt that much. Oh, where's there? Somewhere here. Don't worry, it's coming. Yeah, let's recall now. I think Frozen Eye is good enough, right? Right. So if you want to Nightmare Bandage up here, you can. Do I have a kill on turn 3 or not with that? Acro is 3 and then set up the bandage up. Turn after we have Nightmare Bandage up and then Peace Staff and kill 1 and then Defend can block. Turn 3 we get exploded. Is that true? On the 3 and on the 5. No, turn 2 we get Red Form. So I get Nightmare Bandage up here and just play Red Form turn 3. Still need to kill the minion. But that's okay. I can draw into Nightmare now. Right? 2, 3. And then Survivor. No, drawing into Nightmare now doesn't make sense because then I cannot set up into Expertise. I cannot draw into the Zephyr's Nightmare to Nightmare the Magic Shop. But damage wise, what do I have? 21, 21, 28, 28, 30. So yeah, this thing's dead. Fine. Sometimes I get my draw brick with this. So that's still fine. Expertise now draw 2. But I do not want to draw into my red form next turn. Oh, there's no point doing that. Right, I think become better. Worse Frozen Eye. More information is always better. By the way, we got screwed over by the days. So that's fun. Piece of crap. Yeah, this is freaking piece of crap, man. It's one cut. I guess I could have drawn +1, but yeah, if somebody draws 1, then I can prevent this halfway. Was this fight super easy? Nightmare Bandage? Yeah, with explosion coming next turn. Super easy. Really? Okay, I guess we don't get exploded, right? This kills. If this kills, then we can wait around and Nightmare Bandage. And it killed. Yeah, it does kill. Take 1 immediately, but I guess it's still the same even if I play this or not. Now we have 2, so on defense block 11, we can always block. We do need to end this fight before this thing dies to our taunts, no? That's something we have to do. And I cannot play the second fuse. I want to dagger this guy. Which I guess will happen in 2 turns. We just do nothing, yeah. Do not play this. Can play that. Combination plus the line to cycle. We don't have infinite time here. So if the draw does line up, like we cannot do it. It's the same if I echo this turn or next turn. I just echo now to shuffle. Wait, no, do discard that. 6 and draw until here. I can expert setup on top. And turn after is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do it 2 turns from now. 2 turns from now. We do setup on manage up again. Maybe this can work. I attack this turn. If he attacks this turn, it's difficult. Yeah. Draws 4. That's 1 card off. Yeah, super easy nightmare manage up will save. Yeah, that's 1 card off. He does the attack next turn. And then we go in the shuffle blind. If we draw no block, we're taking 10 damage. Probably is okay. Let's try. When it always comes in for the nightmare and set up as well, that's like really annoying. But I guess I can play red form. Is our expertise now? Play red form, take 1. Yeah, expertise now. Oh, I set up the defense. Expertise now draw 4. Play the red form next on I have draw 6, so I can echo into here to finesse into here and then bandage up, nightmare bandage up. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. Set up defense. Set up defense into expertise works. So echo you can do that, but that takes 1 damage. I mean, that's not true. You can set up defense, set up the echo and then play defense now, but and next time you just play the defense. And then you echo until here, but then you cannot nightmare your bandage up. Yeah, this second line just works. Like you set up defense now, expertise draws 4 until here. You play your defense, play your red form even. You don't need to play red form, but playing red form is fine. And then turn after you draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You play your echo draw until here, play finesse draw until here, 3 energy left, you nightmare your bandage up. Turn after you bandage up and then bouncing fast it dies. That's perfect. That's perfect, so let's go for that. Oh, coincidence, we landed the nightmare. What's the chance of that? For that macro, yeah, what do you do that turn then? Because you don't have energy to block more than 5, yeah? 6. So you block 6 and then you take 4 damage for literally no reason. Why do you got to take 4 damage? For like no reason whatsoever. I'm taking 4 damage for no reason, you know. Damage. Had to go left. Oh, smooth zone's nice. Still don't have good chain, no? But awaken one. Probably okay. Of course, we also need to line up Nightmare Red Form or Nightmare Sadistic, otherwise this fight is difficult as hell. But Frozen Eye can maybe help with that. Ancient, yeah, probably no problem. But this is not a dagger fight, so dagger is set again. Nightmare is far down. I think we reform instantly though. And try to Nightmare Sadistic. Reform instantly and not play the Echo. Next one I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, so I play the tools. I play the Echo until here, I play Finesse until here, I play the Fumes. That's not great. Turn 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have nothing to do. I can Nightmare Bandage up, but that's it's not completely safe for the last 3 turns. If I don't reform now, next turn I'm taking damage immediately, you know. If I Echo now... Right, I'm from Vietnam. If I Echo now, what happens? And then let's say I continue Echo chain. Echo now, Echo until here. And I still want to play the tools and play Poison Staff. That does not take damage this turn, I'm fairly certain. Oh yeah, we can draw to 7, draw until... Actually, you can even draw until here. So turn after, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's terrible. Let's not have that. Am I winning? Maybe I am. It's looking a lot better than early game. Yeah, we're definitely not winning this Act 1, I can tell you that much. But now maybe. Oh, yeah, we just reform immediately. Echo now, I'm just losing 1 card, right? For no reason. I don't want to lose 1 card. Also, exhausting the whale is... whale is a good redraw though, better than all the defects. And I need to play tools, right? I cannot just do Acro into Acro again and then red form. I need to play these tools. Oh, school in Thailand? No, I went to school in Singapore. I stayed there for like 10 years. This is fine. From here, run till here, run till here, play fumes, play tools, play finesse. This turn, maybe you can Nightmare Bandage up. And this is when Intangible runs out. That's extremely concerning actually. Yeah, draw until here, play until here. We do have the fumes in play and the poison staff, but I don't draw into my second sadistic or the bouncing flask. If I don't play the tools and just draw until here and then draw 4 until here, and my turn stops. My next turn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's empty. This is when it then will run out, and I still get destroyed. Is that true? No. 3 here, 4 here, my next turn is here. This is when intangible is 1. Yeah, this is when intangible is 1. And this is when intangible is on 0. I can get the second sadistic into bouncing fast, but 2 is not in play. So then it's just a blind redraw. How many languages do I speak? Fluently 2. I can read Japanese, but I need a lot of time and a dictionary, and also I need to actually get my memory intact, you know. It's like you know the thing with languages, like if you don't use a language once in a while, you just completely forget. So I need to be reading Japanese constantly in order to be able to read Japanese. Otherwise I know the grammar, I know some vocabulary, but I need the dictionary to read. French, I also know the grammar, I also know a little bit of dictionary, of the vocabulary, but like French, I need a lot more effort to read than Japanese. Afterwards, I don't know anything. But yeah, speaking fluently, I know Vietnamese and English. How many kanji do I know? At this point, around 400-500. But yeah, dictionary solves all your problems. So there's no need to actually know the words. And I mean, I am not learning the language to actually like go and live in Japan or anything, you know. I just want to play some untranslated games. So it doesn't matter if I take a long time to actually read the thing, as long as I understand. Do my grandparents speak French? Yes. I mean, our country is like occupied by France for a decent period of time. This is a game? No, it's not a meme. And I'm not talking about like adult games. I do play a lot of those. And yes, that is partially why I do learn Japanese, but there are more than that. There are many things out there that will never be translated really, but they are good. Hello, Captain Uzo. I mean, you want to know what my favorite game of all time is, you already know for my username. Yeah, that is my favorite game of all time. Is English a common spoken language in Vietnam? If you go to school, it's compulsory in your education, so yes. Yeah, it is compulsory. Compulsory subject. But by the way, like, how do we not get owned here? Because the tools in the redraw not amazing, but if I don't play the tools, basically if I do play the tools, yeah, and we don't have red form, 2 turns from now he hits me for 70. 3 turns from now 70. I'm not protected. My dexterity is losing, and I have what? 5 here. I draw until here. I draw until here. My turn ends. I take 0, but Teams is down, so poison is 3, poison is 4. This turn, I don't have anything. I can Nightmare Deflect, but that's not a good redraw at all. Nightmare Dagger Throw is a thought, I guess. We can try the Nightmare Dagger Throw, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, and then it will runs out. I can play Sadistic. I can Dagger Throw, we are still 1 card short on the Bouncing Blast. But I can Piercing Will. That doesn't make sense, eh? It's like, and if I Nightmare the Dagger Throw instead of Bandage Up, I also don't have the expertise into the Bouncing Blast ever. Otherwise I have what, 6 cards? It's card 1, so I have 5, I have 4, I have 3. So then I can play expertise and draw until here. Then I play Bouncing Blast, I can set up something else. How much damage is this? Bouncing Blast is 42 damage. It's actually enough, right, to deal with 70 and then I don't suffer other class. And then I don't redraw the 2. Oh boy, I'm glad it's not talking, that's fun. Yeah, we do not play this Echo basically, and Dagger is a good redraw. So just Nightmare Bandage Up here, yeah? And next turn again, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discard this hand has 5, play this hand has 4. So I can play expertise to draw 4, draw until the Bouncing Blast. Energy wise, still have 4, so I can play, still have 3 after this. So I can play Bouncing Blast into Piercing Veil and set up a strike on the footwork. I can play the Dagger Throw as well to draw 1 card deeper. Don't see why though, because it means the Acro Plus will not be in my hand 2 turns from now. So let's not. Yeah, 21. Actually, I do need to play a card. I guess playing the strike is fine. Currently is 5. This is 42. No, minus 6. Minus 42, that's 48. 48 with 17. No, not 17, it's 14. 48 with 14. Yeah, strike is enough. So we can save the fixing wheel for next turn. I strike here into expertise, play the bouncing flash, and set up the fixing wheel. And people say this card is worthless, yeah, the expertise. Yeah, and then people say the thing is worthless. Are we okay here though? It doesn't seem like we are that okay. So wheel can be played, and then I can echo twice into the choke and the sneaky strike, but not much more than that. Wheel with 0 energy, block 20. Is blocking, so yeah. 15 currently. 33. I mean, it's not. I can never triple echo, right? If I double echo and draw until 8 cards. So I draw until here, and turn after I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what's that? Is that another expertise save? People say this card is garbage, yeah? Really? I don't need to play choke, so I guess I can play strike P stuff instead. I just discarded the Echo. So dagger throw here is okay, footwork here is okay. Do I need the dagger throw or not? If I dagger throw now, I guess I could have held the Echo and set up the Echo, it's true. But we set up choke is fine too. Yeah, dagger throw to set up the choke. And that works. That takes like no damage. I already beat hard, yeah, if I have my potions, yes. If I don't have my potions, no. Well, good thing we did not rest, guys, because after 2 fights we are full HP. Okay. I top up the freaking expertise, yeah, but it doesn't mean I want a second one. Yeah, I've been topping up this card, but it does not mean I want a second copy. On the other hand, there's another bouncing flash. Pretty strong draw with sadistic, but it's only dealing damage, and it does slow down our nightmare thing. I don't think we need a second bouncing flash. That's bad, yeah. Flash is not bad, but it's also unnecessary, and by being unnecessary, it's also being bad. Unless they tell me we actually need the damage if we cannot nightmare reform against time eater. So we cannot guarantee nightmare reform against time eater. If we have to nightmare sadistic instead, then the bouncing flash is an amazing draw. And this 2 energy deal 112 damage. 120. Also an okay setup target in order to nightmare afterwards. I think the bandage up I don't mind it that much because it is just helpful here. Even in the awakened one is fine, into the Donin Deca fight is fine. I don't mind it. That's the last one they take though. Exploders. So this time we definitely will get a dagger, at least I hope so. I mean, sadistic in here, does it even do anything? Sadistic, set up the nightmare into finesse, the nightmare sadistic, and then we can still draw 7, and they can do set petition, choke, sticky strike, scaling 1. So after we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, we do draw to the expertise, so we can discuss something and then play the ritual dagger. Then after we draw until here, and if we draw to second bouncing fast, it just kills the. Okay, so nightmare sadistic is fine. No footwork though, but that's okay too. Well, kill the other one, I guess, but doesn't matter. Maybe I take damage this turn, no? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. The 70 damage. Yeah, it is that next one. If I just block it. A dagger? What about a dagger? Wait, what happened to a dagger? I think a dagger is fine, you know. What's wrong with it? Backflip. Second edition is a little bit better now with triple acro, but still not that great. This is blocking kunai. In time meter, that's not actually what we want to do though. The Awakened one, this guy is even probably this guy still outperformed this even kunai. Yeah, let's just take the backflip. Giant head. Awkward draw, but I guess with nightmare sadistic. Yeah, top laning both bouncing fast with sadistic is not great. Can I draw to setup? I can. Yeah, the safest line is actually playing sadistic and then set up and then nightmare red form. Because I can draw until here and then set up the nightmare and then turn after I have nightmare red form already. I should probably just do that. Instead of trying to do nightmare sadistic nonsense, because then I miss the red form and then this hand like bottom deck tools, everything is weird. Yeah, let's just nightmare red form, be cringe and get out of here. So I play the sadistic, play triple shift, play the acro, play fumes, and the second acro maybe can play the bouncing fast. Yeah, wrong order and whatever, it's fine. Fumes over flash. Yeah, probably still. Because then I can also play Poison Staff and don't redraw the fumes. Redrawing bandage up because we are taking chips at once here all over the place is possible, but it's probably not that good. It's probably not that good. And I'm also here. If I don't play this now, next turn I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. I play the thing and I play the thing here, and turn after I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, intangibles 2, intangibles 1. But I can acro immediately and then intangibles 0, but that's okay. Playing red form now gives me 1 less than intangible, but it secures the redraw. And we have enough damage. Double bouncing fast, each is dealing 42. Yeah, we have enough damage. Backflip or footwork? Get an expertise into Acro Plus. I want to redraw this. But backflip now makes us a tiny bit faster. Being faster. Oh no, I not redrawing this. Being faster here doesn't even convert into much. Turns. Bottom decking both fast again. That's slightly concerning. But we have 9 turns. I still want to try for my dagger. Drawn to red form now though, and next time I cannot actually play my blast. I guess I can leave 1 red from 1 play. That's fine too, I guess. Yeah, leaving 1 red from 1 play, that is. Just play on red form now, and we play the flash next turn. Have enough time. I definitely have enough time. Echo is probably not happening, no? Unless you want to take like way more damage. Because this is dealing 100 damage, but we don't have anything to deal extra next turn. Yeah, we don't actually have anything to deal extra next turn. So if you want to get dagger, you need to act now and try to shuffle back to it. It costs me some HP. Vita? I don't know if that is what it's meant to pronounce, but yeah, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate a lot. And they close or what? Yeah, losing 1 HP here. Like 1 HP here, 1 HP there. A few turns. We have like what, 3 turns? I think we have 3 turns here to redraw to take. Yeah, next one is theory is not dead because it regens 7. I'm just playing a few HP here and there to maybe... Oh no, it's dead this turn. Ah, oh yeah, because I deal 7 from statistic. Ah, there goes bottom deck too, so we are just not getting it, huh? Okay, dealt too much damage. Oh, that's kind of suck. Yeah, I cannot get it in time. Actually, draw 4. Echo draw 4 again. Backflip here and then echo here and then finesse here, but we run out of energy. And I cannot set up sneaky because it dies. Actually, equity draw 5. On energy again. Set this up. And we run to here, we run to here, we run to here. Yeah, 2 energy shot. It's dead. It's bandage? A bandage played long ago. Prepare plus, yeah, take that. There's also blade dance for kunai, but no thanks. Weak pot with the second deck spot. Second deck spot makes the time to fight a lot easier. You can still upgrade and neutral lives. This is better for first cycle of the heart. One is enough. One. Take one, and yeah, we fight this. Yeah. Last time we fought this, we lost 30 HP. So we'll see whether this fight is better than last time or not. But I just see the deck with bottom deck in red form is bottom deck, so that's kind of spooky. You can nightmare sadistic here. We are taking damage immediately though with this line. It's okay, it's not that much. It's okay to take damage. Yeah, let's nightmare sadistic. Maybe should have weakened. Yeah, probably should have weakened here because next time you get double wheel already. It's fine, minus 7. Nobody has ever lost by 7 HP. It's 5 HP by the way, it's not 7. Actually, that was stupid. I should have held off on one of them because now I kill all of them here with this. So no bandage up, no dagger. This is actually a miss, yeah. To be fair, next turn is not amazing to block either, and then I cannot kill. But I could have thought more about this before killing them all. Oh, these I should take. Definitely should take this, but which one? This one is 1 NG block 8, and block 8 the lane block 16. With the footwork block 20. With the kunai maybe more. This is actually weakness, and we do have double statistic. Statistic bot 2 as well, so this also deals damage. Has to be left sweep, right? Left sweep is just way better here even. We don't have a weak chain. That does make this potion a little bit weaker. Yeah, weaker. Unintended. Wait for next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we can do red form and then do nothing. So next turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we can do sadistic into fumes bouncing flash. So it's not intangible, it's intangible here, it's not intangible here, so we can deal damage, it's intangible here. But then we can Nightmare Dagger and we kill the turn after. So dagger damage doesn't happen, but we kill it cleanly. Okay, let's just do that. That's good, kind of. Yeah, it's doing 45, but we don't care. We need to play this or recover. So the real question is, can I Nightmare Banish up here? And the answer is yes, I think. Nightmare Banish up next turn, we are dealing 56. Yeah, 56, so he takes, he goes to 30, and 30 poison is 22, yeah, Dagger throw is lethal, so I can Nightmare Banish up. So we don't hit with Dagger damage again, but yeah, who cares? Dagger 36 damage is kind of obsolete at this point. And we have no wallet plans either. That's that. And turns fine, especially with bottle Acro. This attack rate. Unless you tell me Awaken 1 is such a big issue that shouldn't take another power. But with Frozen Eye, with Chain now, with Kunai just take. And Power Potion of course over all of these, yeah. With the so I open Power Potion and see a footwork, and that is the deck spot. But the main use case of the Power Potion is for Act 4. It can provide a massive amount of damage, can be red from front load, can be violet plants, can be after damage to prevent chip completely. And this is what Bird Boy going to do. He deals damage to the first 3 turns, and then we cry. It's the same story as Defect. It's like after your setup, you are winning. Now the problem is that it takes a while for you to set up, and it deals like fairly strong front load damage to you. Especially if you don't play your powers. But you're weaker than normal. Power pot over here, and I'm willing to use deck spot in the Awaken 1-5 if I need. With second tools now, this upgrade becomes like quite a bit better, and we have less field, so this upgrade is not necessary. Let's avoid attention. Oh, Nightmare Sadistic it is then. Yeah, we just Nightmare Sadistic immediately. But we don't have Nightmare Red Form, but we have an insane amount of damage. So, well now, next turn we can have Black Flip. One, two, three, four, we go to 8, go to 9, and next time we do leg sweep, defend, poison staff. That's 3 cards. So now after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and we are upset, but not that bad because we do kill him fairly fast. And of course, we still have some sustain. I can take a throw instead, but that doesn't. That is actually not good because it means I draw Echo next turn. I want Echo in 2 turns from now. And this is also dealing not insignificant damage. So we do pushes to 9. Actually, no, pushing. Oh, that's already bad. I get a kunai stack. Oh, I need to play Sadistic next turn. So I guess we can do triple Sadistic into leg sweep and take a hit. But yeah, don't play this shit. Yeah, I just forgot that next turn I had 3 Sadistic to play. At least 2 of them. So I can play Sadistic, the last one I can play Leg Sweep Defense and block 10 more. It's already 28, so this dealing 112 damage. Honestly, that's probably good enough. It should be good enough, just saves his freaking HP. Ow. Debuff. Can I split this turn? I cannot. I can red form next turn. Yeah, I can red form next turn. So Acro. Don't play footwork, play Film's bouncing fast, pull the trade, maybe an edge up. I can also discard finesse and set up the footwork and play footwork next turn with the red form. Draw down, so it also means if I set up I don't have hissing well, so if it's doing multi-hit we still need to raid. If it's doing multi-hit it's going to be 6, so 6 is 27, 27 we don't have enough. Yeah, it's probably just red form next one. It's probably just red form next one. Poison Cell, I don't know, but I just see that I have 28 sadistic nature stack. And that is quite strong. Yeah, just discard the football that we don't play it. Don't want to sweep here. Don't want to finesse here. Ah, big hit. If it's big hit, I guess I red form. Slightly risky, but we can kill him like very fast. Sometimes we can kill him through the reset. He's dealing 28, so 38. Taunts is at 241. That's perfect. If we want to kill him from half. Not very easy though, because yeah, I Piercing Will here, yeah. 241. Next turn is my cast count is like 7, so I draw until here. I can prepare. So card count goes to 8. Card count goes to 9, goes to 10. Go to 11, go to 12, and then turn after I have like only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And he's still at the... Like this is 6 ticks, so 144, 144, he's at like 70 or something. So if the Echo doesn't redraw immediately into 70 damage or something, I don't have lethal. And I do have 4 slams in my deck. But keeping the Piercing Will in here doesn't actually do much either. I would try for a kill, I guess. Sometimes we can kill. So Abilities draw 6, draw 4. I wanted to draw 5, so I can sneaky Ritual Dagger, draw 5 into playing Bouncing Flash. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here plus the Echo draw. I don't have energy to play Echo to backflip. No more Piercing Will though, so if we can't Strength Reset, I'm actually in trouble. Yeah. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have Neutralized as well. 5 cards. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 15, yeah. Okay, that seems good. 1, 3, 4, 5. Very close to killing, but we need to actually draw some damage. Last top next, so it's dead. And I mean, Dagger Throw is enough. We need 1 damage to kill. Surely we draw 1 damage. Okay, no damage, no potion use. It's not even a Awakened one, but I don't know whether this fight is easy or not. We can Nightmare Sadistic, and that is probably all what we are doing, considering the Nightmare here doesn't line up on anything. And after Nightmare Sadistic, you can just play this red form. Is a counter appeal, like, no kidding. Actually a pretty dangerous fight. I need to spend all my energy here, yeah? So we draw maybe up to 7. And next turn we have Nightmare Sadistic and we draw into 3-4-5, so I take a ton of damage next turn. And this is my turn 3 is still empty. Can I draw +1 somehow? I can't play, I cannot. I don't have enough energy. If I want to Nightmare Sadistic, I cannot play back to it. How much damage am I taking? It's like, this turn we are not taking that much, we can block with this, block 17. What if we just draw until here, and Nightmare Sadistic, and next turn I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 3 I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, here so I can finesse into leg sweep, turn after I have to transition into the expertise. Turn afterwards I have red form. And they should die before then. Since the morning is 5 AM, yes. Like 5:20. Doesn't matter too much because I streamed right after waking up. So yeah, I woke up at like 2 AM. Once they're gonna have interaction again, they create 3 fake daggers. The real dagger is preserved though, so if you kill with the original dagger, it is going up. But the fake copies do not count. But yeah, it still has to be Nightmare Sadistic. It's like that triple shift. But Backlit Acro only draw 5. And have this turn next turn. It's not great though, shipping artifact wise. Yeah, lacking energy. How scared am I? Because let's. Okay, I actually need a toilet break and then we can talk about. We can think about this turn more because I actually need to map our damage taken here. And we actually need to map our damage taken here. Because there is a risk that I just lose fairy here if I don't play properly. So I'll be right back in like 3 minutes and we think more about it. Okay. So let's assume that I only draw until here, yeah, and try to preserve HP this turn by doing backflip. So we do triple shift, acro, backflip, nightmare sadistic, play sadistic. No artifact is stripped. And then next turn we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can strip 3 layers. In total they have 6. So we still don't really deal damage, but we need to play this. And play 1, 2 here. Dexterity wise we have 2, so this is blocking 20. I'm facing I'm taking 12. So I take 9 this turn, I take 12 next turn, that's minus 21. This turn on turn 3 I still cannot apply weakness, most likely, because the bouncing fast is random 3 targets. So we draw until here, but 2 dexterity, so I can get this blocking 4, blocking 6, blocking 10, blocking 10, blocking 13. That's blocking 23, and we're facing another 32, so that's another 9. That's 9, 9, and 12. That is minus 30 over the first 3 turns. Turn 4, we draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And discard this, hand has 5, and play this, hand has 4. And play this, hand has 3. And can play this, hand has 2. And then expertly draws 5 until here. And now we can do piercing will block. So this definitely does not take 30. Turn after I have this in play, and 5 sadistic stacks. With the fumes now. And double tools. Okay. So we do not need to power pot, is basically what I see. Maximum damage taken in the first 3 turns only 30, I do not die on the 4th turn, and then I have red form. And they should die in 3 turns after we have 35 sadistic in play. At 35 sadistic with the fumes, double tools, bouncing flash, they should die. So yeah, we just play the nightmare sadistic line, but draw 5. You do not need to draw 7. Drawing 7 is not even good. I can draw 7 and take 7 damage extra immediately, and we draw until like here. But then my next turn on 3, 4, 5 is pretty ugly. In turn after, we still don't even have tools, and we waste the tradition energy. That's the bigger part, is that we also waste the tradition energy if I continue to draw. So we just play acrobatic, and that's about it. Acro, active. Exactly out of energy, yeah. We take 9 here, we take 12 next turn. Also, I still hit this guy even though it doesn't matter, we want them to die at the same time. Mainly because this thing takes damage from taunts, this doesn't. Must be played still. Yeah, with this artifact ship, we cannot block next turn, so we are taking another. We know. We already know. We take 12 this turn. And we take another 9 next turn. If we strip artifact here, we can wheel with next turn, which blocks a decent amount. It deals damage slower here, but I guess that's fine. Because other one of them is killed, like bouncing fast also kills the other one instantly. So stripping the last layer here so we can wheel next turn is a good thing. Also wheel deals at 35 damage. So exactly at 10, yeah? We take 30 damage. And this turn we can do some stuff. I can draw 06 if I want. I think drawing 5 is good. It's better though. Set up next turn, we can do set up on red form. Well, actually, no. I cannot play dagger throw then. Oh, should I play for 4? Yeah, should I only drawn 4? Well, too late now. You can still strike here in expertise, energy goes to 3, but then no cooldown stack. Yeah, nonsense. I guess we play P-Stab over Negator anyway. So we take another 6. And I think this is when we try to distribute damage evenly, so P-Stab should go here. Yeah, Reform next turn block this and block this and block this again. So we actually have 5 turns. With 5 turns, yeah, I should probably still do this. It's fine. Then we raid. No flash here, but that's fine. I end this cycle, so there's no need to care about the footwork. We just play the double strike. It's dead. And now, yeah, this thing will definitely die before we run out of intangible. Oh, that's a clean fight. Yeah, no potion use. Wait, my dagger was unplayed, right? Okay, whatever, just a dagger. It's 36 damage dagger, yeah, who cares about that? It can go away from my deck. It can get out my deck at this point, honestly. Nightmare upgrade? Yeah, I think looking at the fight just now, Nightmare upgrade is like fairly clear. Just because in the hard fight it doesn't matter. But if they actually allow us to save the liquid memories in Spear and Shield, it has done its job. Because in the hard fight, the upgrade here does not matter, but we also use the strongest potion. Yeah, I think it's like fairly clear. We upgrade the Nightmare here. You can try to upgrade your Acro plus Acro Bottle, but it doesn't matter. Oh, just in time, right? Well, if 2 sadistic natures is so good. No, yeah, but this line is clear. And remove 1 strike. So now I'm willing to use 1 in Spear and Shield and the other one in the heart. Maze here, red forms far down, we can draw a lot. We can draw +5, +7, +9. Yeah, run till here, run till here, run till here. Miss 1 card. We should make 1 card though. But next turn we have 1, 2, 3, so we can always draw into the red form. We can still Nightmare Sadistic this turn. It's like we spend 3 energy on draw, and then we can Nightmare Sadistic with the last 2 energy. It's just that we take damage immediately. Because if I Nightmare Sadistic, next turn we also have red form in play. So then they die, yeah, they just die afterwards. Like we have 5 Sadistic in play by this turn, play Bouncing Fast. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we get Burn Strike, it's bad because the 2 is not in play. Maybe I should still be safe and just use the memories in this fight. I should probably still just be safe. And use 1 memories in here to Nightmare red form, and then we use the other one in the hard fight. Nightmare, the most flexible card in the game, maybe 6. It is very flexible, yeah. 6 has to give you more options though. Yeah, 6 definitely have give you more option during the turn. Nightmare gives you more option to win the fight. Because very often with the 6 in your hand, you only have like 1 thing to seek for. You seek for your Apotheosis, you seek for your Heat Sinks, you seek for your Aggregate Scheme, you seek for your Echo Form. Like you basically seek for your scaling engine most of the time. But that is your entire scaling engine and it can scale you in multiple ways. So it's like pretty cool. Yeah, let's just use one memories here and then we use the other one in the hard drive. If I use the memories here now, we just play this statistic immediately. So let's do that. But we still need to draw until here, yeah. Slightly unfortunate, it's one card off from getting Nightmare on the zero cost red form. But yeah, doesn't matter. Still should be good enough. Actually I can. Actually I can do it right away, right? If I memories the acro. If I memories acro, I can do it. But the bell, yeah, the bell that gives you nothing immediately. It is a good bell in this context. But just think about what this bell does for you. It gives you nothing and a curse. This is doing nothing, this is doing nothing, and this is doing nothing. You're weaker when before... You're weaker compared to before you pick this spell into the actual fight. In the context of this one, this spell is excellent. Because we are actually very strong against hallways. Because we just play on red form and then the hallway fight is won. But yeah, if the run is a little bit different, you see this spell, you're going to cry. In this one, this spell is very good though. But yeah, I can survive the defense, play the expertise. If I survive the defense, survive even bouncing fast. Hand currently has 7, hand has 5, hand has 4, so it draws 2. And then I can do acro until here. Liquid memory is the acro again. Doesn't work. That is 1 energy shot. Yeah, that line is 1 energy shot. We cannot Nightmare Red Form 0 cost this turn. So I guess you just Nightmare, memories and Nightmare next turn and do the normal line. Yeah, that's 1 energy shot. So I need to play this, so I will. How important is this artifact strip? Not that important, and it cost me like what, 9 HP. Yeah, turn after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This stick into bouncing flash. But if I get burn strike again, it's 1, 2, 3, so my turn is very slow. Intangible 3, intangible 6. And we cannot even play bouncing flash because red form I have to play. Intangible 4, intangible 3, intangible 2. Then we get double 2s in play, and then I have 2 more red forms again. Intangible can go to 8. It is quite slow though, but we do accelerate quite a lot when we get to this point. Shipping artifact is basically dealing 14 AoE damage for later, but you can also redraw the well and deal 14 that way later. I just block. Yeah, never throw. Yeah, there's no line that lines up this addition next turn, so there's no point setting up anything. Okay, no burn strike for once. We do get our... we don't really get our tools in play next turn even. We can play Acro until here. We get our films in play one turn earlier. That can be somewhat significant, I guess. So that would suck. Out of here. Only intangible 3 now, but we have 2 to the children in play and 2 more red forms to draw into, so we should be fine. Should be fine. Now we just deal damage. Yep, they're definitely dead. So we did use a very strong potion, but I mean that's why we bought the potion in the first place, right? We'll use it. And we still have another one of those in the hard fight. And we do basically the same thing. Plus 5, another prepare plus attack. Form is very far down. I can Nightmare Sadistic instead. And we can will the first multi-hit. And make it we can use the fairy afterwards to have Lizard Tail. It is also a reasonable line. There's waiting to Nightmare Red Form in here, it doesn't happen until... and we still take a ton of damage in the opening turn, yeah. That's another problem. I think we just Nightmare Sadistic now and we open Power Potion next turn. If it's red form, we just play it. If it's something else and Venom even next turn, still not too late. And we just use our Piercing Wail and the Fairy to block first cycle. Poison Paladin deals 70 damage, it does. It deals full damage, which is why the combo is so insanely strong. How deep can I draw here? If I try to draw maximum and try to force the Nightmare in red form, we can draw 4, 3, 4. We draw 11. I can draw until here, I can draw until here, I can draw until here. With the puzzle, I can draw until here. It can happen on turn 2. Nightmare red form. But usually not. And if the multi-hit comes first, yeah. And I force all the draw to happen this turn. We have a little bit of a problem because then I cannot Piercing Wail first multi-hit. And first cycle we are not safe. And after we are fully intangible, we still need some HP to win this fight. This is not a... we don't have Tungsten Rod. So when we are perma intangible, we still need to play Bouncing Fast. We still take damage from 1 times 15. And yeah, like, it's not actually safe. Mostly it's safe though, because Lizard Tail is used second, so we are revived with 33 HP, and 33 should be more than enough. Yeah, pure. If we are permanent intangible, but depending on the status draw here, the permanent intangible might only come on at turn 4. Which is still good, to be fair. Which is still very, very, very good. Because if I try to Nightmare Sadistic here, yeah? If I Nightmare Sadistic and not Red Form, first cycle we can always line up one quill, because yeah, I throw in here puzzle, we can always line up. If the next turn is a big hit, if next turn is multi-hit, we can always draw this quill. If next turn is multi-hit, we next turn multi-hit, we draw this quill. Next turn is big hit, we just take the hit, maybe use fairy and then multi-hit the quill the turn after. And then in second cycle, we draw into the Red Form in time. Sometimes we get screwed over by Void though, so that slide is not even completely safe. But Nightmare Sadistic here is a little bit spooky, considering that we don't have Violet Plains to will second cycle, so we must Red Form second cycle as of now. So does it die fast enough? Nightmare Sadistic, it's 28, and here, yeah, we print poison stuff, 28 damage, we draw into the tools. If we need to will, we can will. And here this deals 120. We max out with this with these cards. But that's still only 350 damage, and then we play the will Red Form, but the film is not in play. Man, I really want to know what the power potion is. Because if power potion is something like Venom and or yeah, if it's Venom or fumes, then I can go right away because I know that Nightmare Sadistic is enough. If it's Red Form, I can Nightmare the Red Form, the zero cost Red Form from power pot. So in total, we got only had 11 turns with intangible, but that should be more than enough still. Because afterwards I can always even liquid memories or bouncing fast or Red Form, so we are safe. Yeah, let's actually open power potion now. Yeah, let's actually open power potion now. So I shift and then open power pot, yeah? After image. Oh, well, look at it. After image says that it's probably after image and force Nightmare from now then. Because we can force it in first cycle, we never die. Yeah, that's just after image and then force Nightmare from. You can Nightmare after image as well, but at least no way. I could do that. Or do I draw here or not? Drawing here means that I do miss the wheel sometimes, but I have another wheel in here, so I want to draw into the tools. Okay, drawing into the tools right now is good. Using puzzle next turn is better. I do not want to draw into the wheel though, so I draw into the tools and that's where I stop. Yeah, this is where the turn stops. We get another cool night stack. And no matter what, we can will first multi-hit. We use the fairy or weakness with after image to block the big hit. And afterwards we have Nightmare Red Form with liquid memories. And Sadistic, yeah, Nightmare Sadistic is just not safe at all though. We can reliably deal maybe like 600 damage with Nightmare Sadistic, but the problem is that 600 is not killing it. And third cycle we die in one attack. If we play the line Nightmare Sadistic into Red Form second cycle, we are going to die to one attack. We suddenly push pressure into top decking some bouncing fast. I don't really want that. Multi-hit first, yeah, we can whale here. Go here, drawn to this point. I don't want to let's sweep bouncing fast next turn. Prepare let's sweep now. And then still play bouncing fast next turn. Next turn we draw on to 4f6, so I can play bouncing fast into sneaky. Or like yeah, choke into sneaky into bouncing fast if I want to, doesn't matter. Turn after I have Nightmare Reform. So this is already winning. Yeah, this side is already winning. To be fair, we need to deal 100 damage, not 200, because of the taunts as well, dealing 100. Yeah, if there's no need to take the risk, there's no need to take the risk. Care about choke, I kind of don't. Exhausting Slam is just stronger, no? Hit me. And this one we drawn to red form, so yeah, it's time. Here's the one with safety potion for the entire run for. Be cringe. And of course we play it right away. Yeah? I think don't need to play this right away. So I just lost 1 HP already for no reason. Huh? I play next turn because next time we're not using energy. And getting the second tools in play is good. Shuffle out the thing, but it's fine. We draw back into it enough. I don't see a reason why we do this though. Makes no sense. Top decking double. We can block this hit, but I think we just play double bossing plus. Just take kills of 5. We take 9 damage, but doesn't matter. Deck Sweep is the best damage card here. We draw into the thing is better. Oh yeah, I only discard 1. Okay, second tool is not in play, of course. We draw to choke, I guess. Oh, good nice stack. So here we actually lose our fairy, but that's no problem. We have HP, so that's why we just face time. Yeah, we lose the fairy here, but nobody cares. I tell you exactly. I think at the moment we Nightmare Reform this fight over. If I do not go, if I do not lose somehow both my fairy and my thing before we get set up. This is kind of why I want to see Power Potion first. And yeah, the moment we see after image, we know Nightmare Reform is winning the fight 100% of the time. So I just do it. With the memories. Being able to pick your nightmare target and also cheat energy at the same time is extremely overpowered. And you watch my very first 100, you know like why I value the liquid memory so much. And we do it with this type of combo like very, very often. Yeah, you just walk into a hard fight. You don't really have a damage plan, but you have liquid memory, so therefore suddenly you have Nightmare Catalyst. It doesn't matter how you draw, you have Nightmare Catalyst. And the hard dies in like 3 turns. For 3 damage, we're intangible. We are still perma intangible, so every single damage becomes 1. This freaking Act 1 though, I would really... I really don't know. Should I do some salty bet or what? We already did some during the run, yeah? But maybe we can do like some more salty bet to know how big of a low roll that is. Still though, I would honestly say that clicking scrapbles more times is actually a good call. Previously, I might have given up after 3 clicks and then we run to elite, and then the entire act is ruined. Sometimes you still even die to the elite. But yeah, if you recognize that there is no way you can fight the elite, we are blowing 2 potions, maybe don't fight the elite. Using 2 potions, sometimes we still get on. That was pretty sad. But slightly, Final Stone over Hammer, you don't see that very often. But I mean, it just works here. It works fully. 21 damage to your worm. This 8 damage, we take bonus extra 7. Supposedly, it's a -1/5. But we low roll 1 out of 252 and took extra 7, so we take 8. This side is okay. Cleric was fine, but yeah, Scrabbles 45 damage go to 1. And yes, I click this fully knowing that we are going to 1 sometimes. But if we lose another 90% roll here, yeah, and don't get the relic after the last tick, then yeah, okay, whatever, we move on. But the reasoning for this is that if we do not keep clicking Scrabbles, this preserve SP is basically to fight an elite. Like we can maybe get an upgrade, maybe we rest into fighting an elite. Well, bad news. Fighting elite at this point is not possible even if you enter the fight with like 40 HP after resting and 2 potions. That is not possible. The rest of the act is not playable. So instead I commit to take the Scrabbles relic. Maybe it gives me something that can still fight the elite, and then we just do advanced always instead. And then rest twice. And that was what happened. Like we get anchor, we lose 0 in the hallway fights, and we rest into rest. And then we can fight this elite. Because now we are healthy enough and the relics help. And yeah, this fight is easy, very easy for us. Into here, upgrade sadistic over red form into the slime boss. Play fully. And this choice is interesting. Philo Stone over Dome Hammer. But honestly, after leaving this, I already know, yeah, we survive for a while. We have red form being green, and then we have like a lot of things that we can do. Where's the liquid memories? Liquid memories is somewhere middle of the act, right? Yeah, here. Yeah, this liquid memories wins every single fight for us. So I think some people wanted to use liquid memories here to save like, I don't know, 15 HP or something. Yeah, no, this potion is worth way more than 15. If you're not dying, do not use the liquid memories. It wins you every single fight. So don't use it here, just take the damage. And then yeah, footwork is just a backup plan. And I'm not needing it, this setup is good. It's like trivial, we'll have Nightmare Red form fairly fast. And then almost every fight afterwards we do Nightmare Sadistic. We just do Nightmare Sadistic in almost every fight here. Like here is also Nightmare Sadistic, here is also Nightmare Sadistic, yeah. Every single fight here is Nightmare Sadistic. Where did the second Sadistic come from? Is that Loop Shrine? Oh, what? Oh, Sensory Stone, right, Sensory Stone. We saw a second Sadistic here. And then Act 4, yeah, this fight's trivial. We nightmare red from with 1 liquid memories. We bought the second one here. And yeah, you see what happens, right? I have 2 liquid memories in Act 4. One for this fight, and we have no chance to lose. Isn't that nice? That you have a complete guarantee. And you use 1 potion and the fight's over. Potion is amazing. This freaking Act 1 though. Oh, it's freaking Act 1. But honestly, to be honest with you, like after I see the films, I know that we are going to not die in Act 1. I see this film's minus right here with my statistic, and I know Slamos is dead. But the run is still fairly miserable to play because we are very, very behind on upgrades. Like no draw, we are not playing with a lot of relics, and we have no upgrades. But that's fine. Surviving the early game is what we do. And then we win. Okay, defect time. Defect is on a pretty big streak. Last time I said this right before starting the run, we die miserably in Act 1. So hopefully this is not the case. Clumsy for Duodo is a fun run. First for Relic, if it bricks, then we go like here. Something like 1-2 fights into here. Third fight, you can buy potion, can remove a card, and remove curse. Into here, Force Elite, but it is still 3 fights plus potion buy in the shop. Sometimes remove event in question marks. And we do Elite number 1, fire here, burn Elite number 2. So it's a 2 fire, 2 Elite act. With a rare relic start and burn Elite out of the way. That's an okay act. If we can do that. Sometimes you cannot. Other option, transform 1. Which is, yeah, just... whatever. Probably still need to go to the shop anyway, so might as well get the rare relic now. Otherwise you run to Force 4-6 Elite with no shop. And several question marks. Defuse, thank you very much for the thumbs up. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, let's take Rare Relic and we see where we go. Okay, I have no idea where we are going, but I guess we are going somewhere. Regret is terrible though. Regret is one of the worst curse to get. But I still want to do 2 fights before the shop. Even if we low roll 10% fight here, still easy the whole way, yeah. So it's not that bad. And with the wing boost now we can just dodge elites and get some extra upgrades if that is what we have to do. Just take 5 fights, even if we bleed a little bit, it's okay. No, not 5 fights, but 2 fights. And it's 2. Ow. Monka. Almost got ultimate regret, but didn't. 15 gold, no potion. Force fatty to not slabs, yeah. Trash battery versus Bullseye is not very easy. Into the Guardian, I imagine Charge Battery is better, but it's also stronger in hallways. So typo 70 wins. No, I changed the title already on Defect. No, Defect is 63. 70 plus is on Silent. Silent is 71-22 right now. Defect is 63-22. And Charge Battery Regret, you actually use more cards so you can block 1 more sometimes. But yeah, it's better into Guardian, it's better into hallway fights, it's better into 2 of the 3 elites. Because they're into lack of linear, still prefer to draw the battery. So the Bullseye is only better as not. Also, where you see Draco? 46 with the regret. Yeah, we'll draw charge battery. Ow. Should be able to kill this turn. If it's on strict, yes. Defect on 12. Potion's good, 16 gold. We'll change around 40 boost sequence card. Yeah. Charge battery now boost sequence by attacker. And remove event. Technically a remove event. Okay, that's slightly annoying. That's a 3% shock. Yeah, that's a 3% shock. We can go here and take this for 6 elite, I guess. Remove. I don't want to buy potion. I guess we can buy. I cannot buy anything else though. Having 2 attack pots 40% of the time I throw away a pot, but it does mean I can do this fight like very often. I can also ignore the shot completely and go to the next one. And we open up a fire here, but doesn't make a lot of sense. Bullseye now? No, regret definitely goes. The only question is, do I buy this or not? Because with 2 attack pots, even if you add no attacks to your deck, like Nob is probably okay, yeah. And Lagavulin, not a huge problem with the charge battery added. Boost sequence can also do something. We can also use the attack pot in Lagavulin. Entries, yeah, basically we use attack pot in every fight. Every elite fight. 40% I throw away a pot. Afterwards is a still question mark to elite, or we can do fire into the elite. Using no wing boot charge, the next one is possible. Because I just go here, or we can jump here and take 2. Instead of the burning elite. Because this gets me 1 fire plus 1 elite in exchange for wing boot charge and the burning modifier. Already Zach? No, later there's no you're talking about like not buying attack pot, right? But if you are running to 4-6 elite, you better have 1, yeah. So you use 1 here and you use 1 here, for example. And I do want to take both of these fights. If I buy the attack pot right now, Cleric does not show up. I don't mind Cleric though. Like healing with Cleric now is a good event. But yeah, whatever. That's fine. Ouch. Lose 1 gold. I need this HP. I need this HP, guys. Yeah, I need this HP. Here's a good redraw, so we can give it around. Come on. Let's take 5 here. So it's dead. Yep. Minus pot. But I don't mind that much. Doing beam better than compound driver. We just take the beam. Upgrade pot is not actually that good. It's good if we use 2 potions in the same fight, but if we use the potion in different fights, I would probably prefer both attack pots. Now, but it's really. We still exchange the potion for maybe a better one. Like a Bullion. Okay, we open now, and I think I want to shuffle this in, especially if something like Cold Snap, or yeah, Cold Snap, Dooming Doom, Dreamline. Uzai is here. I think Cold Snap just better though. So I take Cold Snap and open. I did not draw Zap, that's slightly unlucky, but that's okay. You can block. I will block. Probably this one is a bit too far though, so I don't think I will block this. We need to block maybe the full next cycle, but not always. Yeah, so it should be the full next cycle, but we don't take that much damage here. Hell, so we need 15. If I play strike here, we open up a triple strike out. But any evoke is also doing it. Otherwise, we have triple defense, so that blocks 11, we take 9. So punish is -6. Actually, no, that's wrong, that's wrong. If I don't play strike now, I don't have triple strike kill next turn, right? So I have to open the pot. If I want to take this fight, I need this HP still, so I probably will still defend. Yeah, I want to run to second elite instead of going to fire here. If we draw evoke, we also kill, so... Yeah, for energy, if we draw evoke, we also kill. The boot. Okay. Okay, do I still want to fight the elite? Yeah, do I still want to fight the elite? Now we need to ask ourselves. We can do a pretty hilarious line here. Is that we go here, rest, and then jump to this elite. Which is honestly what I'm going to do. We just go here, picking rest, and then jump into this elite. One chance right now is full potion drop in 4 fights to 40%. Yeah. Why not, right? Entries, yeah, no problem. So boost sequence go. And now I have Echo Form in play. I am still very willing to attack pod. The boot, yeah, the boot build, right? Let's look at this. Wing boots, the boot, what's next? Boot sequence. Wait, we have the boot deck. Yeah, I did reboot as well, it's true. I am very willing to attack pod here. So I think I will. Oh. Good, I guess. I guess that's good. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I think this guy is like okay. Oh, it's so greedy to block this tree. Do I look like I care? Oh, nice red by the way. We use 1 red and 1 boot charge to run into this fight and take 0. So that's cool. And yes, we're taking 0 here. Oh yeah, blue candle off. No potion. The potion change right now is 1 to 3, 50%. Which makes this fairly difficult because it can be burning max HP north when we oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, it's fine. I take it. Well, we go see chest and what happens? Or bottle flame. Yeah, what a garbage. Auto sweeping beam, yeah, quite trash, right? Considering it's also up against key. Rally quality in card quality is true. Now the problem is our deck has actually nothing besides the rare card. This is amazing, but it has no damage, so any fight where you miss the Echo Form, you're in big trouble. If you miss the Echo Form play, you're in big trouble, yeah. So we cannot fight Burning Lead at the moment. And with no potion, I don't even know where we can find the normal elite. But I guess we can go here and see, because this shop is also empty. Go here first and see. Upgrade the card. Upgrade the sweeping beam, can upgrade by a scope. I can see upgrading the beam and then upgrading by a scope next floor. And then we jump here. You can also upgrade Zap into Bioscope, yeah? Because Zap also allows you to do Echo Form Zap, and if you're only damaged by Bioscope Plus, then you're better have Zaps in play. Neko is good. It's quote unquote good. But, yeah, beam upgrade is not super important for the elite fight. That +3 for Knock, but Zap always deal more. Into the Lagavulin doesn't matter. Into Sentry's rematch it can matter, but not that much. What is this? Is a defect. We have no relics, we have some okay cards. It takes me 5 minutes one step. Okay, oh, so that's your question. I see. But it's fine. I take my time. If you want high-speed gameplay, unfortunately, this is not the place for you. Some people like to win, like foreign concept. But yes. It's not even like to win, yeah. I like to not waste my time. I play without thinking. I'm just wasting my time. Oh yeah, win, yeah. Hope you get deep enough into this game to find this to be interesting at some point, because it's a very fun thing to do. Once you deep enough into this game, you will appreciate the game enough that you would think, instead of just clicking cards. But this game is very fun casually as well. Amazing game regardless. But yeah, upgrade on it doesn't matter, right? We have to upgrade immediately and then we just jump here. I think it's just by a scope up. I think it's just by a scope up. Order doesn't matter. $60 HP, no potions. We can sometimes get owned by the knock, but afterwards we can still rest and jump away from this elite if we need to. But if this is not, this cannot be knocked. It is not when you don't draw Echo from turn 1. That's slightly scary. What sequence is a good redraw or not? With the Bioscope Plus in play, I don't think so. Maximum damage we take from the knock is 8 into 24, 24, yeah? 56, but that's only if I don't play Zap, and I will need to play Zap. This is positive block in the redraw, so 11, 28, 28. That's 67 damage, and 67 I will die. 67 I will actually die. But the boost sequence doesn't block enough to cover for that case. 60 HP, we can actually die here. That's kind of spooky. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is very bad. Oh, that is very bad. And there is the 1 out of 6 we bottom deck go for next turn. Wait, no, it's not about taking 2 hits. Like we can die here from 60. If I bottom deck my Echo Form, we are actually going to die. Sometimes, not always. Let's think about it. Like by Scott now. Next turn, if I bottom deck Echo Form, I will still play this. I cannot end my turn and not play Sweeping Beam. That's complete nonsense. So we Sweeping Beam into Zap into Strike. That is first 4 focus, so this is dealing 7. And then it's going to deal 6. And then it's going to deal 5. That's 18. 18, 30, 30 is a 29, 29. Boost sequence not in redraw. Dual cast can deal 14, 15. It's fairly close. So 8 here, next turn we will take a hit. Turn after I take a hit again and I die. Oh, that's really bad. Because if I draw Echo Form next turn, I cannot even play it. It's like, if I play Zap, I cannot play Echo Form. Because turn after, he hits me another 28 and I'm going to die. So it's like 8 into 28 into 28. I'm facing 64. So I need to block 5 somehow. I do not have 5 block. I cannot get 5 block. So either I don't play Zap next turn, which sounds completely stupid. Or I play Zap next turn and I need lethal in 2 turns. Which we deal 18. We deal 18, we deal another 7. That's 25. We need to deal 34 in the last turn. That just doesn't happen. Is there a reason to not play bias here? Probably not. I mean, there is, though. There actually is one. If we play the strike and next time we play Echo Form and no Zap, yeah. And we choose to face tank it in 2 turns, then we can double bias cock later and it can line up a Zap dual cast kill. Isn't fairly clear. Do you play bias cock? Okay, play strike for sure, yeah, but do you play bias cock? Because to me, this is not clear at all. Whether you play this card or not. Let's think about next turn. Worst case is actually a bottom deck sweeping beam, but if that's the case, I just play Echo Form no Zap. It is still at 53. And after I play 4 attacks, it's at 29 and no Zap, because if I play Zap, then it's going to be 8, 24, 28. That is exactly to 60. That is exactly to 60. But 60 we can block with 1 defense. 1 defense is blocking 1. So we live on 1. So what draw order does the saving the bias top like makes sense? Hey boy, now this can also be this fight and then we take like 8 damage maximum. This draw order is basically the worst one possible. Almost the worst one possible. But I mean that's what happens when you don't have potions, right? If you have potions, you can solve the fight. We do not have potions. We actually have 60 HP and we can just die in 3 hits. I think rested, yeah. But I mean, if I did not rest here, I would also not jump here without pots. I would rest here and then maybe I go here. Oh, this is awful. Let's go now. We still need to kill it in 3 turns. If we play Bascot now, we still need to kill it in 3 turns, yeah. And I cannot play Zap next turn. I don't think playing Zap next turn ever makes sense. Yeah, playing Zap next turn forced me to kill the turn after, so we have 1 turn to act. Yeah, 8, 28, 28, that is 64, that is way too much, we can never block that. We don't have a Cold Staff, don't have Frost Orb. Yeah, it's like 7 plus another, that's 19, 34, 34. And dual cast is going to deal plus 3 focus, 22. That is exactly true if we have dual cast into double attack. But unlikely, because we added like a block card and no 1 attack, 1 block card and no other thing. Redrawing Zap also doesn't do it. We need to redraw exactly dual cast and 2 attacks. This is 1 attack, so you redraw dual cast into 2 out of these 6 and you can kill. If we play Echo Form, we buy ourselves one more turn. But I need to... That's not even true, yeah. Because I don't buff it at all, so it's 6. It's 8, 24, and 24. I cannot play Zap ever though, unless I see lethal, so the Bioscope doesn't even do anything. But then the Bioscope redraw is not actually good. If I play Zap in 2 turns, so 1 skill, it's going to be 8 into 24 into 28. So we know that 1 defense would not live, we need to play 2 defense. But I can start the turn with Echo Defense into the Zap into double attack. That doesn't make a lot of sense either, but it does open up dual cast draw. Leaving this Bioscope is nonsense, but the problem is that I play Bioscope and I cannot play Zap next turn, which is oh, this is so bad. It's so incredibly bad. And sometimes we don't even have Echo Form next turn. If we bottom deck Echo Form 1 of 6, then what the hell is the plan? We deal 12 when Zap is not in place, it's 41. Now focus taking down, still cannot play Zap. Leaving this in the redraw is nonsense, because it needs too many things to line up for this redraw to be good. So I play it, and we pray. Okay, Echo Form bottom deck defense that's not exactly what I want to see. I cannot play this Zap. I play Zap, I die next turn. Unless you tell me to Sweeping Beam Zap Strike and we go in the blind shuffle. This is Echo Form, no Zap. This turn I can play Zap. Yeah, it dies here. We live. But Jesus. Oh, that was something. Toxic Air, so now we live, but can we live? This elite, we still have no potion, going gen 60. And now we enter Lack of Little Sentries or jump here again to dodge. A real rally? Is it real? I mean, it's kind of real, yeah, but is it really? Judgmentary attack rate is good in most fights, but are we running into this fight with 25 or not? With no potion. Lagavulin, I don't think we take 25. Sentries, it depends a lot on when we draw this Echo Form. Because this deck doesn't deal with sentries where we have no frost off. Are we Split Guardian? We are just resting again. And so here, what a deck, yeah, what a deck, right? 4 HP, no potion. What a freaking deck. Are we jumping away from this elite or not? Because Lack of Odin, we definitely don't take this damage. Sentries, sometimes we do. And if we do take damage on Sentries, we don't see a relic that splits the Guardian. Or we don't see a potion that have a split Guardian, we are actually going to die there on turn 2. Burning what verdict? We go here, dress and go here. But yeah, I don't think jumping in the whole way fight is good. We just take this fight, right? Unless you tell me we actually jump here. Oh, Sentry's fight is so ugly. With no potion. This deck does not kill Sentries. Would I jump to set the shop ever? Maybe, yes. I would buy it up with the skill, maybe a potion. No, being not it's good. Yeah, look, this deck is Sentries. What do you do? How many holes have we taken? Not enough. It's like 1, 2, 3. 3. Only 3 hallways. So this is advanced hallway, but yeah. If to extract more value, detect risk, ruin, survive strong long term. The problem is that this is not even surviving. There are many bad fights here. Number one. Number two, you suddenly have no relic in order to help you split Guardian. I tell you right now, yeah, we enter the Guardian fight right now with like 20 HP, we are going to die a lot of times. And look at this relic bar, like what does it do? This is doing nothing, this is doing nothing, this is doing nothing, this is doing nothing. Until we see cut, which right now is doing nothing. We currently have no relic. Nah, we play like a Lin fight like pretty easy here. It's just Sentry 25, it can kill us. Turn 1 we never damage, but again we have block cards that overlay, and then Echo Form is late, and then Sweeping Beam doesn't kill them. We can never kill the first one. Cannot play by stock early either. With boost sequence, we just jump the whole way. If we don't top like Echo Form, we cannot kill Sentries. Like, that's unfortunate, but it's true. If we do not draw exactly Echo Form turn 1, we cannot kill Sentries. We're just going to die there. But whole way 5, we can block our way through. And if we can preserve HP here, we rest again here, and then we can take damage against Guardian and we can win. Yeah, this draw the Sentries, we are dead. Yeah, you draw into the Sentries, you're dead. Quick potion. Infinite. Infinite. Seems a terrible idea. It does beat Guardian, no? I will tell you. We rest in here, heavy recycle plus, and it beats Guardian. We just recycle all our strikes and we double play charge battery every single turn, and it dies. Compound Driver draws 1 with the awful cut. And it also makes the Echo Form easier to play. Yeah, we take the recycle and then we rest again. So Act 2 is going to be root, yes. Not much we can do about that. Do I have any thought on playing a strict avoiding option to increase variant, slightly increase win percentage aggregate? That makes no sense. If you are referring to, like, let's say, coach boss swapping. Yeah, exactly. Highest percentage is always the best. Plain and simple. I split here and accept zero focus the entire fight. Because honestly, if this fight goes long enough, I recycle down all of these and play in charge battery every turn, and it's not going to do damage. I also don't deal damage. You can say recycle down until the point where I have like charge battery plus, charge battery minus, defend, sweeping beam, and something, and we just kill the Guardian that way. So if I want to split a bias Fox dual cast here, and it deals 26, 31, that is still not even splitting most of the time, but it does split sometimes. Yeah, let's play bias Fox now. This in the redraw is good. We take the hit because with our Echo Form in play, we cannot play this fight, especially after my spot turn 1. So we just take 27, and yes, I will wait for. Oh, this fight is going to be so fun, dude. This fight is going to be so fun, dude. I think our line here is double recycle. We're sweeping to draw into the recycle and we continue recycling strike dual cast. Not great, but sure. Bottlenecking. Annoying. This is good, so we don't exhaust it. Certainly one of the more unique Guardian fights that I have played. Yeah, that is what I would say. Certainly one of the more unique Guardian fights. I cannot say that I have ever fought a Guardian like this before, but here we are. Double recycle the strike, right? And we just do charge battery, defend, take one. I do not need more than one attack, I only need sweeping beam. As long as I can recycle all of this. The problem is that next we need to block 36 incoming, but I think we have enough defense in the deck to do that. Monka. Die next turn. Yeah, this is dying next turn. Apparently. Because it can only block 20 unless I draw into charge battery. And we top deck both the charge battery and the boost sequence here is very bad. Double sweeping beam to redraw to sweeping beam, or we still have this is like a thought. But double sweeping beam means the next turn maximum amount of block I can get is 1424. Die, but I can redraw to this or this and this or good draws. Just have double beam, it's just double beam. Okay, at least we know that we never die next turn. It's a good redraw. Now it's a real question, do I recycle or not? If I recycle, I go to 2, but I advance the fight by 1 recycle. Otherwise, I go to 7. I should probably exhaust this. I'm looking at what the draw is doing. It's so fucking bad. The plan here, you see the plan, you already see it. At some point, we just play double charge battery every turn, single charge battery into a defense. And we block the 36. And we can sweeping beam into the charge battery plus. So the block 37. You play triple charge battery plus, sweeping beam, charge battery minus. The block 37, so we cannot take damage. But that requires us to recycle basically everything in here. We have this card, this card, this card, and the recycle. Plus one more card, maximum. Going to 2 to advance recycle by 1. Next turn I cannot split, so I need to block 28. No, I take 5 extra. The problem is that I don't even know whether we can split him before the next 36 yet. And then we're in real trouble. Kind of bad. Is this a good redraw still? Energy did drop 28 next turn. It's cannot split ever, right? I play double strike, but we are going to be vulnerable weakened. So strikes are dealing 4. So double strike really just quickly better. And yeah, do I exhaust boost sequence or not? Because I can die next turn. Not really. Okay. Okay. That's a good turn. That's a good turn. Double battery, boost sequence, sweeping beam, recycle defense. Is what I see here. Double battery right now doesn't convert into anything. No. If I want to convert this energy, I need to double sweeping beam. But it doesn't make a lot of sense. Next one is doing debuff again into 36. And we know that we only draw these 5. Turn after we go in blind. The problem with double sweeping beam in here is that I only have 20 block. So I will take 3, or I need to... I guess I can always play one defense, take 3, and then recycle whatever card the beam draws. And then cycle back into the sweeping beam and then recycle. And then shuffle out all of these. These are bad cards. And these are actually terrible cards. Okay, let's double sweeping beam, right? Like, if we cannot play enough recycle, we're going to die here. Okay, double beam. Boot. Nice. Next turn, maximum amount damage I think is hitting with 36, but I can double charge battery into single charge battery into defense, so I block 32, and I take 5 damage. Afterwards, I can win the fight. So we double recycle here over trying to split. If I double strike, I can split, but I double recycle. So we recycle defense dual cast. I think strike is still better than defense. And we take 4 damage next turn. So we go to 3. Actually, I can split next turn, right? No, I cannot. 1 damage off on splitting. When I'm witnessing the weirdest Guardian fight ever, I will tell you I have never seen this before in 5,000 plus hours of playing. And from watching others, I have never seen a fight like this. Defect against the Guardian. But here we are. So we are there, right? We just recycle strike defense now and we are there. Yeah, we just recycle strike defense now and we are there. Double check, recycle strike defense. Play the beam and now our deck is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards only. Next time I'm being hit for 28, doesn't matter. I can split with double beam if I want to. And then I'm completely safe. Okay, this is winning. So just do it. Easy fight. You can even recycle this defense, which is just a good thing to do. But not like this what pick defect looks like, it's true. And yeah, if we do not take recycle, we are ultra dead here, yeah? Like, it's the auto shield dies. The compound driver absolutely dies. This is the only line where we can survive this fight. Exam is not doing nothing. We have -9 focus. Okay. Your speed now is fine, and we can recycle this defense. It doesn't matter. Boot. Dealing Guardian 5 damage at a time, guys. We're dealing 5 damage per turn. We just deal 5 damage per turn. Now the cycle don't rebuy us and that void and try to kill with Zavia. It's not pretty because we still need to take 27 first cycle. And then blocking chip damage doesn't really happen. And our time is extremely limited. Can recycle this, but there's also no point. Just don't play this card first and we are good, basically. 5 damage per turn, guys. This is where what we are doing. I guess you can do more with double sweeping beam in a turn like this, because these three, because they don't recycle defense, you can still play these three and full block. We can advance the fight a little bit. I guess this is working too, yeah. Next on 36 cannot block, but we always have 6 energy, so that's like easy. Yeah, 42, so can never hurt us. Certainly one of the Guardian fights of all time. Barely good by Guardian Act 2 goes there. Act 2 is Act 2's problem. We just see P-Box here, guys, and then everything's chill. We just see P-Box and then we suddenly are overpowered. Actually, a lot of things can deal with. Even something like Rainbow Plus maybe can do it. -23 focus and no off. Is that? These are not the cards that really bail us out. We just try. Open recycle? No, no, not open recycle. Meteor strike recycle, guys. Meteor strike eco form. Meteor strike snake core. Meteor strike double charge battery. Meteor strike toxic egg. As far as I'm concerned, this meteor strike is like fairly clear. It's not P-box, but it's something. It's not this and it's not this, so it's a force slip. Yeah, it's a force slip, so hopefully early like 2 shot bail us out. Double defend, 1 strike. I don't think we are at the spot where we do triple defend yet, even if I take buys in Act 2. About garbage, we swap, yeah, we just swap into left and we're chilling. Double defend on strike, yeah. Block deck. I am blocking. I am literally just blocking, guys. Well, if we block enough, maybe enemies will let us pass. But we have EP. If I don't want force, I need two force shop. I need 2 shops. And for some reason, I have a feeling that we don't want to fight actual elites with this deck. Yeah, for some reason, I feel like we don't want to fight actual elites. Just my gut instinct, you know, is like something tells me that fighting actual elites with this deck is not a good idea. And defense, let's try look at this deck. Full sequence turn 1. Charge battery plus. Do you want to draw strikes or defend? Oh, yeah. Go here, 2 fights, go to the shop, and maybe 3rd fight into 2nd shop, and then we just go super safe. But only 1 fire, so we cannot rest more than once. Yeah, going to force elite right here is completely terrible. Taking 3 fights in here is also not one like. Avocado into our block deck. Dual cast now. Yeah, doesn't make a lot of sense. Not chosen, yes, not chosen. Oh. Chosen is going to be an experience. Come on, that's rude. I want to play Echo so badly, but without the recycle in hand, playing Echo here lose me 14. Damn it, that's yeah, that's also why I don't want to go here. I go here, see chosen cultists, and I'm dead. That's pretty good, but we bought some deck recycle. How much is double algorithm worth? Yeah, 3 immediately for the next fight. Meteor Strike is not going to be playable. We don't play a good form. My stock can still be safe though. Don't need to pop it yet. But yeah, if I don't have Echo Form, I just play this now. Get block 1 next turn, but still energy is good. Wait, I thought our deck is full block, guys. What happened? Oh really? What happened? Oh, deck is only block. What happened here? Yeah, we're not really biased, right? If we bias call, we can get into a spot where... Yeah, I guess you can recycle down to the point where Charge Victory can play Meteor Strike, but... Bias call rather doesn't make any real sense. Just that you don't redraw it. Not redrawing it is Honestly, whatever. Enough. The boot. Meteors here. I'm gonna play leap instead, I guess. It's fine. Go cast skills. Well, there's a frost off. There's also equip plus if you want to make our block feel stronger. Hello, Grid. No, yeah, you should watch the Guardian fight, Grid. You should really watch the Guardian fight. Like, probably first time ever I see something like that. It's really stupid. But yeah, we probably go snap over equi still. Probably still goes out with Equi. Equi makes the meteor strike more playable though. What does Goldsnap, realistically speaking, what does Goldsnap do for me? Okay, that's quite a lot. If my plan is to recycle down to the meteor strike, then Equi is way better because yeah, having second Equi says I can play meteor strike way more often. Recycle the Equi into the meteor strike immediately, 5 energy. Retain 2 turns, so I can double battery to set up 1 turn. Recycle down to being only damage? Yes. We recycle down until double charge battery, sweeping beam, and we just block 42 and deal 6 damage. Can't say I have ever seen a Guardian fight like that before, but it happened. Taking Ghost up feels really bad. Oh, really? Taking a really good cast feels really bad. No, I don't know about that. This guy's good. It's just that, is it good enough to carry us through the garbage trap the next few floors? Because the equi is just better with both meteor and the recycle, yeah, and the algorithm. We just pretend Chosen does not exist, right? No, really, Chosen doesn't exist. Cannot help you. Oh, transform 2, transform 2. Okay. Cards. We get 2 more cards. Double defend. Looking at what we freaking left into. Unless you tell me it's like still 1-1. But I think it's double defend. Thunder. Oh, fusion. It's Thunder minus, they're not even Thunder plus, but it is a Thunder. It is a Thunder. Baseball, yeah, we can handle this. I hope. Not drawing this turn 1, not drawing this turn 1 is slightly annoying. Echo Form not drawn turn 1 as well. Hopium or what? I am hoping. If we don't draw this next turn, we're in big trouble. But I can speed pawn into double charge battery. We can recycle. Either we recycle the strike, play Echo Form charge battery, or I just play Equi. And keep this in hand to recycle next turn, but think with our eco form we get like nowhere in this fight. Like we just risk taking 22 next turn. Because we can go here and then we can go here and rest. Yeah, let's recycle strike, play strike, the eco form. And hopefully we draw this next turn. 1 out of 2. Nope. We do draw 2 cards though. Yep. That's minus 17. But playing the Equi doesn't make it any better, yeah? We are still taking 7 plus 5, I guess you can pot. But afterwards, you don't have Echo in play. Firescope now, yeah, doesn't make a difference. I don't want to redraw this. Do I speak or not? Point change 30. Speedball is quite strong in potentially this fight. And Speedball right now is currently blocking 7, it goes to 9, and it goes to 12 and 9. It's basically Speedball for 4 HP. It's not even for the 5 as normal, it's for 4. Maybe we need to switch 2 turns from now, though. It's not even guaranteed. We take no damage in 2 turns. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's not. Point change only 30. Ow. Double Thunder kills, but we definitely double Algo. Potion chance 20. Turbo plus. We don't actually have card draw. We can use energy and we have the equi, but it is another brick in the early turn. But we do have the sweet pot. Sweet pot turbo, I think, is a good enough reason to take it. Potentially some extremely difficult situations in the shop, but because we don't have enough gold to do many things, but we just see the shop first and see. I don't need to theorize. But if we see something like Scheme Plus and a Waffle, probably I just buy the Scheme. Yeah, okay, Scheme Plus definitely buy, but something like Cool-Headed. Cool-Headed Plus and versus a Waffle, or even like Scheme Plus versus Already, is going to be difficult. But yeah, we just lost 4 HP. This potion still needs to be preserved. I mean, it is the Waffle, but there's no Scheme, no. Okay, there is a Scheme, quote-unquote Scheme, but there is a Waffle you can buy. Which we probably are buying. Yeah, we are probably buying this. Because we need the HP to get through these floors still. Even though it makes this shop empty, we can still buy a card. Elite is not going to happen. And there's no card draw here to buy. Except this. But yeah, we just buy Waffle and move on. I can allow me to upgrade a card in the Fire Thunder, yeah, Thunder upgrade. It also buys me Thunder upgrade. Artwork is good. Is it 52 HP good? I kind of like 52 HP. Oh, now we are talking. Oh, this is hard, guys. If we have any cut rod, oh, this is very easy. I just do my Scheme Plus, do my Cool-Headed or whatever, and we are chilling. Do Master literally true. I see it's either loop echo or loop algorithm. I don't think we can ever justify looping like recycle or thunder miners. The echo form makes us drawn to the first one faster. It breaks us more often, but we are full HP at the moment. Crazy? No, it's not. It's one of the two things I consider here. It's either echo or algorithm. I think echo is just better. Echo is just better. Because if we are dying, it's not because we are not blocking enough. In this one, if we are dying, it's not because we are not blocking enough. We don't draw block at the correct time. We don't recycle down fast enough. We get outscaled by the burns, the days, and whatever. And yeah, getting echo from quickly also is kind of needed to win a few fights. And now it does keep all the block here. Okay, yeah, looping your block out of echo on this deck is certainly something. Cool. Cannot fight it, yeah, ever. With Thunder. Cannot fight this. Next plan. Minus 14, but that's okay. We bought Waffle for this. And with speed running, something is happening in this one for sure, but I don't know whether speed running or not. Here a bit. Don't care about playing strike. I would. Not draw Equi, do not draw Meteor, so now I can take damage. Okay, we draw Equi, so we take 0. Next, the double Meteor kills. No card draw. I mean, somewhere if we don't see card draw, we are going to die. Rebound is a small consideration, but I don't think so. We skip. Yeah, skip. Block deck. Just keep blocking. But I do buy this. Just keep blocking, guys. Wait. Hold. Wait a second. Let's not die in Act 2. If we don't die in Act 2, we can make a lot of things happen here. Let's not die in Act 2. How do we not die in Act 2? Oh, how do you not die in Act 2? We will try to figure something out, I guess. Fight first, question mark first. Right now, buy straight is possible by losing current HP. We take a fight first, right? If we can, I want to take like 5 fights. Sometimes we can take this, but probably never. And we can still do double question mark if we want. We have Thunder. We have Thunder. We have Thunder. We have Thunder. Oh, that is spooky, but we have Thunder. Double algorithm. Single algorithm into even double fusion into turbo meteor strike single algorithm is probably the better line. Am I allowed to double algorithm here? Oh, base waffle, yeah, 52. If I double algorithm here, I cannot evoke this thing, so I can only play the BTS Shrine and it stops. Next turn I have infinite energy. Not infinite, I have 6. Thunder kills 1, but only 1. I can block for quite a while though. Just see that there's like no need to do this. It's just that if I don't do this, then I gain what, 6 damage. And okay, a lot of energy, but mainly 6 damage. Nah. Hit on the max HP one maybe. Hitting on the min HP one, it really depends on where this hits really, because right now Double Thunder is not instant killing. We have no taunts, we can always use this. 26, 30, yeah, Thunder is killing no matter what. Just hit. That's bad. The lightning hitting the same target. But now it does open up some double sweeping beam into... it does open up double sweeping beam into explosive port sometimes. Taking 1 at the moment if I just want to enter in here. Or I can play Glacier and take 0. Kills my plasma but I have enough energy already. I can even play Zap as well, yeah? Because Zap does mean the Double Thunder can kill this or this. Why take 1, right? When I don't have to. I don't think I have to take 1. So let's not take 1. Yeah, double. Oh, wait, Thunder's plus. Yeah, what am I talking about? Thunder's plus. Right, of course, Thunder's plus. Okay, I don't even know what I'm talking about, guys. Ignore me. yeah, I was just thinking Thunder is like 24, 48, but it's 64. It's okay. Do we take Snacko? Maybe. Very possible. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? You have retain 2. We take 0 here. Wait a second. Is that our damage? Oh, that's actually our damage or what? Because you cannot wait for recycle infinite in many fights, yeah? It's like chosen +1, for example, you cannot do that. And even if we play recycle, it is double energy. And you recycle Tempest, it doubles your energy. No, we take this. Weak Pot, I still think these are better. More horrifies question mark first and see what happens by this node to go to question mark, but outer we have no answer. Bias right now I don't really know whether I want or not. Operation sucks. And yeah, Twag is possible, but outer is possible. Red Mask Bandit is possible. Bandits we can probably kill. I really want to see card draw though. We see like enough card on this run, we blow the run wide open, even though like we are freaking dragging our corpse up the spire here currently. I see 2 cool-headed, I see 1 cool-headed, 1 scheme, even an overclock plus, and we have some very good things going on. Here's what the Guardian lets you do a spy, I mean, yeah. Partially because I lost like 56 HP to a North in Act 1, no? If I don't just suddenly lose 56 HP against North, then we probably have +2 relics, or maybe even Ice Beam in Act 1. And also I did not need to rest, then we probably also have better cards. Yeah, not be able to buy muscle strategy is like so sad, but It dies a little bit too often compared to this 52. Take all the fights, really. It's just that no sustain, so I'm like a little bit afraid of dying. Question mark first, I can still go this way. I think 4 fights are happening, really. Let's do question mark first. Okay, I see. Understood. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Thank you very much for the red beer. And thank you for the some of the 7 months of your channel. You arrive at a fairly unique run. If you want to know what this run has been up to, you can watch the Act 1 Guardian fight. Like, it's a very unique Guardian fight, that much I can tell you. I thought our deck is only block. What happened there? 23 HP for my freaking draw pot. It's saving so. This is so insanely strong. It's so insanely strong. The other line just using explosive and take 18. Resting is like fine, yeah? We rest every single fire, is okay. It's just that does this draw pot set be more than 18 plus explosive in these floors? Because the biggest threat for us right now is absolutely chosen +1. So what does draw pot do against chosen? Yeah, wood things. You will not try that before the... Actually, that's after the Thunder. Yeah, would have. It's just that if I see chosen +1, I need to kill it somehow. So maybe it was an Echo Form Strike. I wish I'm kidding, but maybe it was Echo Form Strike to kill chosen. Whatever. Yeah. Don't need to meteor strike here, so I won't, because it does allow me to do like Bioscope next turn. And now we are of course killing, but this is already play. There's something else to do. We just kill it when we can. Pyramid. Okay, that's one. That is one. Need a few more. That's one of them. And just actually play Echo Form over 7. Attack next turn, but Centurion never attacks. I don't actually need to Tempest because yeah, right now I'm not storing more energy. I guess I could have played this instead and leave the algorithm behind. Everyone said I just chosen, don't see chosen. Yeah, me neither. Surely it doesn't come next floor. Surely not. Right now it's missing 12, so if I double strike, I guess I can charge battery Tempest. That is 4 energy, so it's not enough to beat the strike, but next turn they're not attacking. $23. I don't think this, right? Fossil is almost doing something, but it's not. To tell me one coast now. I don't. Now that we have Glacial Plus and Quarter Plus, I do not want the coast now anymore. I just want to draw to my draw. I don't want to see Chosen. Let's go here. Fight? How is fight? Pretty scary. Like we have to fight an orb again. I mean, we don't have to fight an orb. We can run away. I will fight an orb though. If we see outer, we take the curse because we have blue candle. So outer is not like completely forced HP loss. Otherwise, basically an empty node. But honestly, I don't mind empty nodes. I generally do not mind empty node. This is because I only see one cohesive. If I don't see a single cut draw, then I still take the fight. Okay. Anyone monkey? Probably okay. Don't think we need to use this. Counter block deck, really? I really think so. But yeah, do I double beam here or not? I can deal 24 AoE. Not 24 AoE, but 24 single target into 10, so I can kill Pointy here. If I draw to Thunder Meteor, I can still play it. Tempest. Wait, was it lethal if I just play the Tempest full? Too late now. Too late now. Before, yeah, let's just take some damage. The boot. Cool, but I can double the algorithm maybe. I can. Compound rival is not good. Hologram is situationally good. Situationally amazing. The problem with the hologram, of course, is that after we get our EQ change, it doesn't do much. Also, down we on the draw card, it gives you energy burst though, which can convert into things. Considering the Tempest is in our deck. And sometimes you draw Quided first and then you hollow Quided, you can convert your energy. You can also recycle faster. I also have this. Compound Rival just sucks, yeah, but this is okay. If we see Chosen next fall, we can maybe pop Focus for. Well, here it is. Yep, here's the fight where everybody is looking forward to. Probably the hardest fight this fight. But we do have a Tempest Plus. I will focus spot. I am sufficiently scared here. So we can recycle the leap, play the Thunder, play focus spot, and we have 7 energy next turn. So I can still play Meteor Strike. I can play Echo Form. I can play Echo Form into Meteor Strike. I can play Meteor Strike into Evoke, into Echo Form. This is okay in the discard. Something can hologram. You can holo Thunder. Wait, hologram is bad, yeah? So I heard that hologram is bad because it slows our card draw. Interesting. And die. Next time we still might get on, but probably don't die here with this now. Probably. I should play this fusion, so I will. Yeah. That's an ugly pattern, but we do draw algorithm. Just Tempest here, how much damage is it? Yeah, just Tempest, we have 6 energy. We have 7 Tempest or 7. So we evoke 1, 2, 3, and then we do another 4. So we evoke 5 times, 50 damage, 15 passive. Afterwards, we can still do a cast algorithm. Yeah, it's going to die. I think like Zero in this fight, like why are you so worried? Why don't you use focus spot? And why my card reward so bad? This is not for card reward, yeah? This is transform. This is Duke Shrine. This is I bought. And these are card rewards. Okay. This is card reward, these are card rewards. This is one card reward. This is actually not exactly amazing for Act 1 Toxic Egg, but okay, I mean Compound Driver is not exactly amazing, but is it better than Skip? With the fusion in the deck, it probably is better. We have to quit it now too. It should be better than Skip. But this is like the card draw I want the least, yeah. After all the card draws, this is the one I want the least. I will still take it. I should dress here, is that true or not? If I upgrade, what's my upgrade? Yeah, okay, nothing. Maybe you do a dual cast. Dual cast upgrade is pretty okay with the Ice Cream, especially with Meteor Strike. So you can do Meteor and to dual cast immediately on exactly 5 energy. That is somewhat strong. But 38 into the Champ... We don't die to Champ, right? Like ever from 38. Especially turn 1 with Red Mask. But yeah, I need to take a break. I need to take a short break, like, and be back in like 3 minutes. So you can think about whether we rest or we upgrade the dual cast. Oh yeah, 38. Not really. Honestly, I can even see recalling. The thing about recalling here is that we are allowed to rest every fire in Act 3. We have no sustain, and this deck is still complete crap into Act 3 advanced always. We have to fight a burning lead in Act 3. We have no sustain. And we don't have enough draw to make the deck really strong yet. But the upgrades are not that important. It's like dual cast upgrade, yeah, okay, sure. But +1 energy and it's only lining up after the plasma. It only can play the meteor strike. Recalling here to open up a rest in Act 3 is very possible, and I think it's good. Yeah, let's do that. Missing meteor strike first cycle, say whatever, doesn't matter. This can be played, this can also not be played, doesn't matter. Full energy for 2 frost. Yeah, sure. Fine. That's fine. So what's our plan here? We can recycle Tempest right now. And just play into the recycle because we have Meteor Strike co-headed compound rival, right? That is that infinite or not? I think it is. It's energy neutral. Yeah, it's energy neutral and cut draw neutral. So yeah, it should be infinite. The co-headed compound rival Meteor Strike. But yeah, just get ourselves started with recycling Tempest. And we don't need to bank energy for this Tempest to be huge. Just get it started now. And we recycle down the infinite. You don't even need to be infinite, yeah? You recycle down enough, you deal 200 damage per turn. So this thing is dead. But we need to play the initial turns. Because actually there's no need to do that. We just thought about it, is that it's easier to preserve HP if I recycle Tempest immediately. Which is the more important thing. And that's enough. Don't need to play this turbo, so I won't. If I go X-Force, yes. Recycle X-Force gives you double energy. Okay. Now we have infinite energy and we have pyramid too. So we just recycle down. When was the last time you see a Bioscope Plus being this bad? No, really, guys. When was the last time you see a Bioscope Plus and it's just doing nothing? Act 1 it did like barely anything. And entire Act 2 like did it do anything like useful or not? Really rare, but it happens here. Now just wait to redraw to recycle and we have it. We have basically pyramid. And we can hollow the recycle. Yeah, hologram also speed up our recycle by quite a bit. Stop sucks. That is not needed. Yeah, that's not needed. We can recycle that. Thunder is just for convenience, really. I guess we can do this instead. Exhaust boost sequence now. Recycle the strike. Play this, play this. Can recycle turbo, but it's okay. This side is already over and exhausted. Can kill it now also, yeah, if you want to. Board. Okay. That's wrong, but yeah, whatever. Even if we break, because I play the card in the wrong order, we are fine. Okay, the Bioscope has a chance to redeem itself. We're playing into this because it does give us a secondary plan, and sometimes you draw into this on turn 1 against the heart and it's doing fine. Remember when almost didn't take recycle? Oh, not really. I mean, I was looking at it, I was talking, but if everything else dies to Guardian, then of course we take the recycle. And everything else was dying to the Guardian. Unfortunately. Yeah, causes bias. We have some frost, but not a lot. It does make this a little bit stronger, but again, like if we build enough energy, then we don't need to 5 perma focus. 5 random temporary focus is good enough. I want a 6+. And can they like, transform to 6+ or what? The Defect has a lot of problems still, yeah? It doesn't draw nearly enough for Icon Toxic Egg. But I guess if we have to play Giant has like no problem. If we have to play Nemesis, yeah, awkward Nemesis fight, then Causes Bias actually plays like quite well. Sometimes enough damage to kill a dagger turn 1 against Retromancer, and yes, Retromancer of massive pain, and we had to fight one Elite Knight 3. At least. I would like to dodge every single one, but we had to fight one. Yeah, sure. Rainbow is also considerable. It does speed its compound level up a little bit, but not enough output for the Retromancer or whatever. Vision would be so good too. It's like 6+ Vision plus would be the ones I want to see here. And head, yeah, Giant Head is like completely dead. So we don't need to care about it. We don't care about Giant Head. This is the way Nemesis is playing. Against Retro, sometimes it plays, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's actually the brick that kills us, but that could be worse. Astrolabe. Astrolabe number 2, guys. We have one Astrolabe already, so we can do another. Or I can literally take Tiny House. Like, this Tiny House is not even bad, because I see one upgraded card. Plus 1 potion. Like, the gold plays, the HP plays, the potion plays, the card reward plays. Everything from the Tiny House plays, but... yeah, we transform 3 strikes, right? It's so sad, I mean, it's not that bad. It's, what is better is that Pyramid is probably still better, but with double equi. Energy relic wise, I guess Fusion Hammer would be quite strong. Renault, thank you very much for the sub of the 21 bucks. Wish you a lot. You take a Capacitator? Nah, I want a Orrery. I want an Orrery that gives me some skins. That would be quite sick. But yeah, we P-Box 3 cards. We just P-Box 3 cards here. Yeah, because it still gets rid of 3 strike aim deck. Oh. Infinite. Infinite. That is not card draw by the way, so that's quite bad. If you think it's good, think again. We have no unceasing top and no card draw. Like, it might look flashy, yeah, but it's not good. This fossil can play. We currently do have 3 powers, but Echo Form can be double, so it can be 0 cost for 0/1. It can also be recycled for 4 in early turns, but that's a scary actually. We have Rico already, so we can rest here, we can rest here, we can rest here. 2 elites only. I am not interested in finding 2 elites. So we start here, yeah? We start here and go to the shop. Yeah, we just start here, go to this shop, and if we need to rest, we rest every single fire. We might even dodge this elite, depending on what happens by this point. And there's no, what you did, madness. We only have infinite, don't make your infinite even slower. And then you see the champ fight, we are infinite, this is true infinite, yeah, it's not even fake. You just do compound driver, go ahead and beat the strike loop. And that is infinite. So you just need to make it faster, and you need to make it block positive. That's about it. What's the boss by the way? Yeah, time meter, cool. Time meter is when we can maybe do the Tempest plan with bias concert. Hopefully by the time we get to time meter, we are a lot stronger. I am not interested in fighting elites. Honestly, I don't even want to fight whole way fight if I have a choice, but... There's a kind of deck that takes 0 dead draw and Acolytes? No, that's wrong. This is the type of deck that takes cheap damage in every single hallway fight. Which is why I recall. And by the time we get to Acolytes, maybe we are strong enough, we actually take 0. That's Scotters, yeah, by Scotters is not positive. We play 3 cards to evoke, it's like what? 4-headed. So yeah, you just play 1 of each. Yeah, usually we just play 1 of each. So as long as evoke is blocking 6, it's block neutral. And with Corset Virus, the evoke is blocking 10. If we use the focus spot, it's block positive, even without Corset Virus lining up. Also, when you become stronger, you see card draw. You see more card draw, you are like chilling. But we need a lot more card draw than this. Yeah, this hand certainly does not help. I can tell you that much. That I bottom deck like all my energy. Like energy here, everything bottom deck. No equi either, no algorithm. So if I play the Echo Form in here, I'm taking 7 damage, and then next turn I'm still getting on. If I don't play Echo Form, well... yeah, not much better. One also completely breaks. We just don't trap die here because with this draw is possible. With this draw it's generally possible to die here. I hope not. I played this Echo Form, yeah? Over charge battery pass. Single play here is already full block and we don't need to duplicate this stuff. So what do I need Echo Form for? Like to draw +3 with this, to full block with this, to pull 2 cards, but we don't need to pull 2 cards. Maybe I don't need this Echo Form. Yeah, I think I don't. But let's not. Overclock was but not the best. Now overclock is one of the better ones because it gives you initial energy front load while still drawing 2 to your setup. Like overclock is probably the best card draw we can see here. The first overclock at least, the second overclock is a little bit weird. But the first overclock is insane. So my ranking right now with card draw will be overclock and then skim and then coded plus and then compound driver. Afterwards maybe Heatsink, but Heatsink is a little bit too expensive for this deck. We are playing on 3 base energy. I scream or not. Hollow Meteor Strike. 3 energy and then I can play Equi. I can also play that. I can play Glacier too. I guess I can play Glacier. Cyclops actually is true. Cyclops is the best one, but Cyclops is like kind of cheating, so. I don't need to double this. I do not need to double. Yeah, also fast miss this. We are breaking next turn like quite hard. I guess I can double sweeping beam, but still scary stuff. So I guess my score is played now. Don't play this. Don't play this either. And you see how slow we are if we don't line up draw order. 41. 14, 26, so taking 5. I want to draw 1 card. Drawing 1 card, not exactly doing the best thing. Quite sad. So I'm just taking 7 extra. And you see what this double recycle is doing, yeah? It's not doing anything. We're just taking damage. And I know this, I know that we're taking cheap damage in every 4-way fight here, which is why I recall. Ow. I just fell. This template is killing, right? But we have algorithm unplayed. Let's play algorithm. You have retain, so double algorithm now, double tempest next turn. Let's play meteor strike to active. I guess they can play it now and they kill. But why not? Okay, I did not say that, and I did not speak of this one, but this is also a card draw. Probably worse than everything except the Heatsink. But I still take it. Especially with second recycle now, I just take it. Is it true that we have 2 recycles, guys? Is it true? the O for 1 though? It pulls back and recycle. Pullback Zap is irrelevant. Pullback Turbo is whatever. Pullback Force Field is good, but we do not need it. Yeah, O for 1 sucks, right? Game so cruel? What? This is a free remove. As far as I'm concerned, this is a free remove. What do you want to, with the O for 1? Yeah, free remove for this deck. Like that. I played all cards. Now that's going a bit too far. Maliki, yeah, okay, that's stupid. So we just see very rarely. Conquer. Rematch, yeah, we are not actually that much better splitting turn 2 though. That's the sad part. And I really don't want to take damage here, I guess I can rest. No point playing dual cards, right? So I won't. Okay, it's fine. We can handle this. Yeah, this time we can handle him, guys. This time we got it. So what do I want to do with this? It's like maybe just double meteor into single equip. Okay. Don't need to double bias either, so I just play the core search now. That's going a bit better than the last time. A bit. We can still take damage next turn, but not likely. And we know, right? This guy dropped Calipers. Yeah, we know. This guy just dropped Calipers right here. No way the Calipers or gambling chip is better. Your Incense Burner, like all three are crazily strong. But we'll see. What about Turnip? True, what about Turnip? Already play Algorithm, so we just double Tempest and get out of here. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, just getting the bottom of the barrels here, yeah? Like all the quote-unquote worst options. Yeah, it's a worst option, but it's still an option. We don't have not energy to deal with this though, so it's like if we don't top back our energy, this card is doing nothing. Echo from cost 3, initial energy we have 3 only, no more. We have Turbo to draw into Recycle, to draw into Meteor Strike, draw into Meteor Strike. It's not play turn 1. And this comes 3 up with it. This thing does not need to be green. We don't have Frozen Egg. If it's not green, I don't even look at it, yeah, but it is green. But right now these are expensive as hell to play. And they need to be played on side, so the Hissing Ring bottom deck is not doing anything. This is a little bit difficult to just play as well, to draw 2, if we don't have Core Search already in play. But things will come now, I'm not sure about that, but I'm also not sure like how good this Hissing actually is. I don't like it. It's like we have 3 cards to draw, but the card is costing 3 to draw 2 cards. We don't make enough energy in early turns. Like eventually we have infinite energy, but just eventually. On the turn where we play Echo Form to draw 2 off of the hit sinks, like what can we play afterwards? Like we cannot. And can we slam by a score every fight? I mean we probably can. At the end of this run. But in the whole way fight, just continuing, like, can we really? I don't want it. What other powers do we take? Probably none of them. Maybe a capacitor if we want to play like Frost Focus for boss gauntlet to preserve resources, but I don't think we need to do Frost Focus. Because the Awakened one we go infinite, Time Eater we can kill with Tempest, so we don't need to have passive block. Yeah, I don't want this. So hologram in the deck. Sure. Different, maybe 3 block if we miss it completely, but that's fine. Not enough energy. It does even with setting 6. You can also just not play the Echo Form. And then you can also do Echo Form Glacier Bias Core. This is probably what I do. Oh yeah, we're back to 0 energy here, when we don't really make more super easily here. Yeah, it takes a few turns to make energy basically. And his things demands too much immediately. Can always kill next time if we want to. But I want to draw into my hologram into double algorithm. If I can. Actually not too late, but am I allowed to carry this brick around? If we can build up, it's like very strong, eh? But that is only if you can build up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 37 block when we enter Act 4. Yeah, that's 37 block. It's just that, yeah, am I allowed to carry this thing around? Only 5 unbreak, more than that. Like when it goes to like 13 block, it's still a leap plus. Basically, a leap plus is not what I want to draw into. Probably 3 5s. When it becomes like on this block, 20 is good enough to bridge for like half a turn. And it is a pretty strong answer for front load block for Act 4 fights. Is that we right now, if we see the cards, we are going to be extremely fast. But there are many cases where we actually end up being slow, and if we are slow, this is amazing to have in the deck. Like it just buys us 1 turn for free for 1 energy. I think I carry this around because we did recall, so we can rest every file in this act. Panacea plus or bias core if you want to. I think 2 boxes is clear. And they tell me self repair instead. Because self repair can take a card remove. If I buy 2 boxes, I cannot do anything. But I can take remove plus self repair. And self repair is 14 per 5. Plus I get a remove. Remove right now I assume is going on lead plus. No 2 box, yeah? And 2 box the cheapest it can be as well. It's 158, it's minimum price. You can buy another hologram, I don't think I want to. I think 1 hologram is enough. Yeah, sustain plus because Fossil is true. Fossil was the lead? No. Fossil recycles for 4 here. Either recycle for 4 is overpowered. This thing stays. Especially when we take the thing that mitigates the big low rolls with the cell repair. Okay, I guess we do pick a power like the cell repair, the hitting plus has some value. I still don't want it if unless we have a second turbo though, which we don't. Like we just don't create enough front load energy. But yeah, let's like cell repair, remove lead plus, and move on. Liquid memory is like pretty good, but again, like this is only costing over gold. This is also costing over gold. Unless they tell me this is worse than lead plus, but I don't think so, right? 1 energy for 5 block. It's a defend. And this energy with ice cream is not wasted. Zap Lokas is still useful because you can evoke the thing, yeah? And sometimes the Zap with Power Potion can be Electro in Retromancer. And this sucks. Avoid Cell Repair. Avoid Sweeping Beam for Retromancer seems a bit weird. Avoid Dual Cast. Yeah, I think we can avoid Dual Cast. If we need to rest, we rest after the advance forward. If we kill 14 here, then we no longer need to rest. Scary. But we do have 6 energy next turn. Also, do I proc emotion chip here or not? I can proc +3. Probably not, right? How many fights until it unbricks us, guys? Oh, I was so happy to see our return, but this is the wrong one. So now we are facing what? 34 damage. Yeah, we can rest here. Oh, I thought we die next turn, no? So what about those cases? Sometimes we do indeed die next turn. After taking 34 here. And if we want to power to save, it's like now. But again, Power Potion for Retromancer honestly is more important than in this fight. If it's actually Electro. If it's actually Electro, this Power Potion is way more important in burning it. And we can rest here for 24, 23. And we can rest here again for 23. We recall early for this. Next time we do have April 4. Energy wise, go to 5. Yeah, so now we died in this turn. We don't. And now that we draw to an Equi, the rest of the fight is trivial, but quite a lot of damage taken. Yeah, that's quite a lot of damage taken. Chili is a chunk, it's true. I still retain, right? So I can just double beat here. Not exactly hologram, that's quite good, but we can do this. I should have done this, but still good enough. Yeah, next turn we have it. Go for cell repair, what a fool. Hit sinks now, really? Like, where's my hit sinks? No, guys, where's my hit sinks plus? Yeah, where is it? I don't think I have enough card on the support is second turbo now though, so it's weird, but I don't think we should take this. 28 will fight? No, not 28 will fight. Like right now we just read here, we look forward to Act 4. And in Act 4 I don't really want to draw this. Maybe drawing it is okay, Spear Shield. It's one energy block 14. No, it's one card that heals us for 14. So it's like not the worst, but I would really prefer to draw into like my algorithms, you know. We draw into algorithm one turn earlier and then suddenly it's saved at 60. Let's give it, huh? I need way more card draw to... Not way more, I need a Scheme Plus or something to support this Turbo Plus. Right now it breaks me too often. Especially like double recycle. Let's give. High pot for Repto. Compared to Focus Pot and Power Pot. Focus Pot is better for Emotion Chip, front load block in Act 4. If we say that Power Pot can deal with Repto, then that is it. That is very, very hopium, no? Because it's exactly Electro that can deal with Retromancer. How much gold do I get? We gain... We probably go like this way, we're not even fighting this, yeah? I mean, with Resident, maybe we can fight this, because it's only Retro that's like super difficult. That's not even true. Strength Nemesis in here can kill us. If we lose HP against Retro and then we run to Strength Nemesis, we can die in 2 turns. So if we choose to dodge the Elite, we have 60 more gold. That's like not enough to do anything. So buying potion in Act 4 again is not actually a thing. Sometimes we see red mask and question mark, of course, but not that likely. Focus Pot is not that strong, to be fair, because we only have 2 Sorcerer Frost. It's like good with damage from Tempest, but if we have huge Tempest damage to kill with the Focus Pot and with our... Like basically with the Focus Pot we kill with Tempest, but with our Focus Pot we don't kill. Doesn't happen very often because the damage goes from 8 to 10. It's at plus 25%. No, I just take the Power Pot because if I can preserve Power Pot into Act 4, I think it's better too. I use 5 on Retromancer and preserve this focus, this Power Pot. Interesting. 59, Giant Head is 3. Nemesis can chip us down. This is not safe though. This is also not safe. If the Retro here, we know it's not Retro here. So that is something. And if we go very low after this fight, more head can show up and we can full heal. And yeah, this 15 gold is important sometimes too. Cat has small gold and suddenly this 15 gold is the difference between buying something in Act 4 and not. Let's fight the Elite. Now that I sell repair, maybe we can fight it. Infinite. I hope I don't take 45 next turn. That is what I hope. Okay, that is not 45 next turn. Yeah, and then 45 next turn, no? 5 energy, 3 energy, 2 energy, so we cannot play Echo Form, but we can play Equilibrium. Honestly, I just want to create energy here. Let's make energy. Next turn is not intangible, so if I just double tap, it also dies. Good. Check 1. Check 0. So next time we can kill it. Or we can continue to wait because this is full block 1 turn no matter what. But if I draw most our items here, we can just kill now. Is this skilling? It's for 9. So we evoke 6 times, and 6 evoke is 96. Yeah, okay, it's dead. Sun Arrow though, Sun Arrow, Sun Arrow. It's also safe to store, yeah, with triple echo form, so I can wait. Now I can kill. You can wait for one more Sun Arrow sometimes, but it's difficult here with all the burns. I think just kill. Yeah, free elite. Why would you not want a free elite and a little tail? Again, we don't have energy to support it, but we don't have draw to support it. But this thing gives way more energy than the turbo. This thing is so much more energy than turbo, so maybe I take it anyway. Maybe I do. Also, we have Lizard Tail now. Yeah, this relic is quite sick. Ancient Potion block vulnerable into the hard fight, but we have Lizard Tail to mitigate first cycle now. In longer fight, we already have pauses for our bias core, and preserving this bias debuff is not even important. So it's only about the vulnerable in the hard fight, which blocks for 37. But we line up any algorithm double and we full block. And I think the bigger threat is potential Retromancer burning next floor. And Artifact Pot doesn't do anything there. Especially after I took the Abrogate, so I will keep my potions. And we just keep my potion. Madness, yeah, Omega Garbage. Lose 4 marks. So this is -6 because yeah, Lizard Tail and also this. But Madness Plus definitely is just bad. The curse in order to proc emotion Jeep turn 1 is like a thought, but into the hard fight that's useless. We don't have puzzle. You know? We generate the master and we break turn 1. So yeah, power potion time. It's time for power potion. If we see Electro, we can steal 5 of this. And it's not Electro. Creative, I can make Electro next turn. And the word makes card draw makes damage sometimes, and we need a little bit of damage in order to play the 5 pot on a dagger to block 25. The Creative Eye doesn't make anything to make us heal more. We only heal 14. I take the Halo Word. You can take loop actually. Taking loop means that I can fight for next turn without playing the thing if it hits exactly here. But it needs to hit here. Yeah, it's probably just Halo. Well, unless we die next turn, hopefully not. Not die, but you know what I mean. Okay, Thunder. That's good. Yeah, Thunder's good, but I can draw first. Oh. Oh, by the way, Fossil here. +3. Okay, this is probably enough to win the fight. That is probably enough to win this fight. But still, Fusion Compound again. Thunder goes here, 5 pot goes here. Our items blocking this, so we can compound this. Fire Pot is basically no value after this floor. I mean, that's not true. It can kill Awaken 1 minions. But extremely low value after this floor. So using Fire Pot immediately to kill this is definitely a consideration. Let's do that. I just make my turn a lot easier. Like, I can keep these as well. Turbo. And now I can double the other algorithm. That's sick. Taking some damage but doesn't matter. Because the big algorithm, maybe it's not double, yeah, nobody cares. A single play is fine. A double play is fine too. Okay, all things considered a good fight. He have retain. I can't even do this. This is not green. Which is still better. We can take his things into upgrading it. Yes, we have one fire for free, so we can take his things into upgrade. But yeah, I see a Vision Plus. Vision's bad? No, Vision's good. Is it better than Hissing Plus? Because right here it is a Hissing Plus. And we can have two upgrades. Vision is just better. I think Vision is just better. Energy is also never wasted. Evoking Plasma is great. But not draw at least one, but usually two. Okay. We can heal 14 and we can rest. Right? We don't need to upgrade, we can rest. Adrenaline, yeah, I don't know about that, but it's okay. This probably messed up some Nio, but maybe we can do some hologram. No hologram. Yeah, it's straight just mess up some Nio. We can wait, I guess. Yeah, we can wait. Final step is important. I will do it. And of course, you haven't played double cell repair yet. It's also at no cost in everything. Very easy to do. How much should I pay for Defect this run? It depends on what else I can buy in the shop. I would say that I buy it over a lot of things. I would say that I buy it over a lot of things in this spot. So advance under one more time and we have it. Very easy to do. Oh, that's a good potion. How many is too many? Yeah, how many is too many, guys? I think 3 is good enough, right? Especially with liquid memories now. Especially when we have this. And you don't need to retain the algorithm when you run to it. Oh, by the way, it's only 25. Magnets don't need, the barrier don't need, FP we don't take. No. This is the threshold between us doing something in Act 4 shop and not. Regarding the relic. But no. Tail of Calibers? No, it's not even that. It's potentially even costing me a potion. I will say though, a lot of times this side is free. A lot of times this side is free, and we have a rest next floor if we want to. We can just rest. For 22. A lot of times this side is just free. This full block 1 turn. We can play this, we can play this. We play this, we get energy, this is fun load. We have to play Thunder, one thing dies. But no, you don't bait me into taking this fight, but I think we fight here. Because here's the thing, yeah, this deck is not guaranteed to beat Act 4 as of now. If this is the deck that as long as we preserve this potion, we are going to beat Act 4. Always. Then I never take this. But as far as I'm concerned, we have 14 heal from the double cell repair plus 22 heal. So we currently have 36 heal into the boss. And we are not actually always beating the Act 4 at the moment. We don't have enough card draw. Turning offline, every decide going to leave beforehand, play the fight just to see how it goes. Nah, I just instant pick the fight. If I'm playing off stream, I have like many things I just do automatically. I instant click this fight, and then I instantly leave on scrap rules. Vito, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Manget Surviving. Appreciate it. It's fine. Difficult turn. Yeah, difficult turn here. I don't know. We know that we take damage, right? We know that we will take damage, but that's okay. It's just that what do I do this turn? I can see a few lines. I can see because I'm not being shocked for burn in. Yeah, I only have 1 burn in the deck. So it's very possible I'm even doing like double echo form, double recycle thunder fusion, and then double equi. Okay, that's one of the lines. The other line is just double equi, play the fusion, and next turn I have thunder in hand, recycle in hand, but 1 echo form stack. But with the thunder in hand, it's possible for me to just burst 64, and if I have hologram, I can burst 96. And bursting 96 is to me quite a good number. It also opens up always the option to liquid memories to kill this, and we get out. But 3 echo form stack is pretty strong, right? Considering that we also have energy steal for next turn. Like this is 5 energy for next turn with 3 echo form stack, and we have 3 retain coming, and this is full block. This is full block. This is still also killing. Yeah, no, I double recycle here. Double echo form, double recycle, double equip. They kill us, but they don't kill us that fast. Like look at this, 3 echo form stack, and now we have perma focus and focus, yeah. Which admittedly doesn't convert too much, but it can do on Empathy. I can also do on Glacier, and we still full up this turn. I love this. Painful? No, we know. We know that we just face tank a few hits and then the fight is done. Like, look at this. That's why I tell you, this fight is free. A lot of the time, this fight is just completely free. You see how free this fight is? And that's not even with amazing draw order, yeah? With amazing draw order, we actually take no damage. This draw order is probably average. Because we don't get things in play until turn 3. That's a free fight. Second hour is not played yet, and the cell repair is not played yet, so so I let this guy live for a while. Doubling this is not important unless it's exactly calipers, but I want to double cell repair. In case I see a power here that I might want to upgrade. Otherwise we can just rest last floor and it's okay too. Yeah, we can keep Sundial. So we lose what? 8 HP. And it's a free fight. Wait, I thought Shop was dead, guys. And now it is not. How did that happen? Skip, yeah? Complete charge. Upgrade cell repair now so I can rest the next fall. If we don't die in the boss scout, upgrading cell repair now is good. That's plus 6 in the speed and shield, and it allows me to rest safely. And let's tell me it's Echo Form upgrade, which I don't actually mind that much to upgrade on Echo Form. We can even upgrade 2 Echo Forms. I like cell repair upgrade more though. I think we don't even need 3 Echo Form stacks to win against the hard. Yeah, 1 is enough. And the most important thing is just that we enter the hard fight with very high HP. And this cell repair upgrade into resting in Act 4 is giving us maximum amount of HP possible into the difficult part. Yeah, let's do that. Upgrading cell repair for 49, you don't see that very often, but it happens here. Like 2, that's fine. That's also fine. Echo Form's in play now. I do not need to double this anymore. I can buy Calipers the next 4, but I think I just want to double go for this. Slightly awkward. I guess we can try to draw into recycle here. Without recycle, I guess we just let the Echo Form go then. Taking damage here is like, okay, I don't mind. And now we have Pyramid. And we heal 20, yeah? So we are not even missing so much HP. Okay. So need 10 focus. This might mean that I don't have retain for 2 more turns, but that's okay too. Maybe just kill it next turn. I can kill it next turn, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead next turn if I want to. It's just that I want to double cell repair before killing it. Yeah, probably should have tried to double EQ then, because now I can take damage. Yeah, definitely should try to double EQ over getting this 5 focus nonsense. Like, why do we care about focus? We really don't. Oh, especially if it's doing this. Yikes. I guess you can split. It's like double algorithm here into just Vision, Tempest, and splitting. Or Tempest Vision. Yeah, Tempest Vision we do 14, so we evoke for 11 times. Evoke 11 times. Evoke 14 times. Yeah, it's definitely splitting, but it doesn't kill. Which is good, I guess. Yeah, now we don't have the big Tempest to kill anymore, but we don't need it. Miss hologram ends and repair. It make infinite energy, you know. This is fine. We are still playing with like 5 focus, so it's not like we are it's so difficult to block or anything. Just slightly annoying. This side is like getting dragged out. But we are in like no actual danger. Debuff again is fine, double laser, yeah, double this is full block. So I retain 2. I retain 1. We hopefully can kill this next cycle. Could it be that, huh? Yeah, shouldn't be that hard to kill now. It's not killing, no? Yeah, this is not killing. If I want to kill it, I need to zap and dual cast somehow. This is like a little bit damage off. My Sunday was messed up, but I guess it doesn't matter, because second fight is easier to control. Yeah, second fight is a lot easier to control than this. Okay, whatever. Wait. 13, nah, it's a little bit off, yeah. Hollow Meteor Strike, Hollow Thunder is 3 damage off. Whatever, Thunder was messed up, like who cares? Just kill next. Conquer. Adrenaline by the way. This single form I have to play. Whoa, Vito, thank you very much for the another gift to sub the boat trap. Appreciate a lot, like very generous. So now we have infinite energy, just need to get pyramid, recycle down the infinite, and we are done. Which is very easy to do. And we heal to full, yeah? So I thought we actually have full HP, we can upgrade something else, which I would guess is an echo form. I would guess that our upgrade in Nightfall is going to be echo form. Of course it's another 2. That should be very trivial to do. And now our small algorithm is locking 43. That's really nice. And we have pyramid. This is actually just permanent. Literally no other upgrade options? Yes. I mean, technically speaking, you can upgrade this charge 3 minus, it's 3 block. But I think if for upgrade is slightly better. Here. Upgrade meteor to kill Echo Elite with is not actually a super stupid idea, because you can double play meteor one time and liquid memories is back, suddenly you have like 90 damage, and then afterwards you can change with a tempest. Sometimes this potential 80 damage combo matters, but with 500 go into the shop and lizard tail, I think upgrading Echo Form is probably slightly stronger. this is such a recursion home build. Instead of playing recursion, we just play fusion to refuel plasma, zap to refuel lightning, and quarter to refuel frost. So we just play the op type to constantly have 3 different op types. And that's okay. And this is infinite, yeah. And we no longer need something like hologram. No, it's infinitely debatable. Maybe. Yeah, this group is gaining 10 block per 3 cast play, so even when the build rate is 3, we are block positive. We just play 1 compound, 1 meteor strike, 1 quarter per loop. And that evokes a frost. So when we did 3, we gain 1 block per 3 cast play. Basically it means that yeah, you better hope that we do not get to this point when bid is 3. Otherwise you need to play 3 cards to get 1 block. And that's not going to be very pretty. It's killed, yeah? And Thunder on 2. Okay, perfect. With Echo. Yeah, only a few upgrades to consider, like here, here, or here. There are 3 of them. Nothing else is worth considering. And this is only considerable because it's a good echo form target. And it is kind of like free to be played with ice cream whenever you draw into it. But if we miss an echo form, we can memorize it back. And we do have some decent amount of time in the hard fight with the lizard tail. Yeah, I think we just upgrade echo form and go with that. I see an apparition in the shop, which is quite sick. And afterwards, remove plus. Remove plus remove, right? I don't want this purity. We don't draw enough for this purity to be amazing. Now, of course, reboot remove means that I don't have enough gold to buy potions. But I do think this is stronger than potion, and remove 1 is... Remove 1 versus force debatable, but it's not like these potions are great. Like, this is inconsistent as hell. This is output that we don't need. And yeah, what is this really? Yeah, just like reboot remove, right? The remove right now goes on Thunder. Thunder can recycle for 3 though. Zap is useful, Dual Cast is useful. Yeah, what is the remove here? Dipping Beam draw cycle itself, so it's not a quote-unquote brick draw. Yeah, what is the worst on this deck? Unless you tell me it's actually something that boost sequence. Or still good it recycles for 4 energy. No, really, unless you tell me boost sequence is actually the worst card in this deck, yeah. I can listen to that. I really can listen to that. Otherwise, maybe it's just trajectory minus. To be fair, Zap is probably pretty trash. The Zap is just to evoke the Meteor Strike Plasma immediately. But we have things to do that as well with like recycle. Anytime we have more than 5 energy, we can do it. Dual Cast also is doing it immediately. Even now, this thing cycle itself. Basically, just think. If you see this in your hand and you are breaking turn 2 Spear and Shield, are you really upset? Or are you really upset if you're drawing a Zap or a Charge Battery minus? Because I would be pretty unhappy if I see Zap on turn 2 hand, you know. Yeah, Zap completely sucks, right? Let's remove Zap. Zap plus, who cares? And yes, I definitely buy that over the pod. Because the pod is not even reliable. Okay. Draw 6 now, draw 6 next turn. I can always boost sequence and then reboot next turn, for example. And also reboot Sundial, yeah? If I reboot immediately, we have Echo Form that can be playable on the spot. So we maybe sit up by 1 turn, but it's it makes this redraw not nearly as good as if it's just in my hand next turn. It's just equi end turn. I think it's actually just equi end turn. And Best Vision, a combo of the gods. This loses me. It gives me 2 energy and gives me 3 energy, so it goes to 5 energy. If I reboot, I have 7. And I do not want to redraw Tempest. It also gives me 1 card extra right now. Let's do that. Yeah, operation is pretty good. And this is the point where we no longer care about looping this, yeah? So just play it. Reboot now after the algorithm. If I want to play reboot, I would also play as Endless Fate. Yeah, Sundial energy not bad, getting Echo Form in play not bad, getting Meteor Strike or whatever Aggregate in play not bad, getting Frost Orb in play, getting this in hand is not bad. I have retained. Equi, yeah, of course. Equi Ascendus Bane reboot is the line I currently see, and I probably do it. Nice. Yeah, this is full block next turn, and that basically means we probably win the fight. Yeah, we probably win the fight cleanly. Great. No casters, so Letter Burner, yeah, Letter Burner doesn't matter. Who cares really? Let's try turn 3 is annoying, but it's fine. Also, by the way, recycling for 3 energy, that's pretty sick. Asia is whatever really, next turn not being attacked by this. Only drawing 3 here. So if I retain the recycle here, can double recycle burn next turn. I don't need to double bias for. Let's just play these courses now to get it out. And yeah, this is good enough. Blocking this is very easy. It's like only 72. Extremely trivial to block. Bottom decking the other echo form is slightly annoying, but that's fine, I guess. And yeah, now we go in. I do not need to duplicate this. Then we just draw extra card. Six. Healing 10, yeah, this is good enough. Taking damage, but doesn't matter. Even this will pass my energy next turn. You only heal 10. Still retain for this, yeah. So we cannot take damage here. But this is probably just dead. It is. That's again pretty important with the reboot. Only trivial to do so. No potion, no card, no relic, but I phải go for good luck. Okay. So mood sequence, emotion chip right now only makes sense we have the frost, but no focus, so it doesn't even matter. Our scheme here, not a single scheme and one cohesive in the entire run. This is the only one we get. I mean, at least they did not buy this. Oh yeah, one cohesive, no scheme. That's fine. Oh, Zeraka sucks. If I compound into Echo Form right now, it's going to be a little bit weird. Echo Form minus, that is. And we have this Lizard Tail. I should just wait. Yeah, let's just wait and get energy. 67, do I draw algorithm or not? I do. That is not the big one though, that is the smallest one, but the smallest one is still 36. So yeah, we just block with algorithm, charge battery, aggregate. And now we have infinite energy for the rest of the fight. Can't play this, but that's just stupid, so let's not. In fact, I can recycle this right now for 20 energy, but again, very much not needed. Let's save our potion for maybe a rainy day. I don't appreciate this draw so much though. Yeah, definitely do not appreciate this draw very much. We might lose a tail here, but that's okay. Looks like we're going to be fine. At least this turn.
Memory is headed now is a thought, which I think is just good. Yeah. Memory is headed now, just good to do that. Emotion chip protects me from a little bit of death here. And now we have pyramid, so fight is probably over. Now we have the pyramid, so that guarantees full block second cycle here. $47, yeah, no problem. Bottlenecking the other echo form, but that's fine. Next time we run out of retain, no? But it's still enough to full block the entire thing. Can I double recycle or not? Double recycle does give me passive block next turn too. Yeah, recycle this, and I play Glacier Force Field. Or recycle this and this, and I play all of these. What's that special? Let's recycle faster. Taking some damage here and there, who cares? Laser Tail is here to cover that. So yeah, this is like full block. We can't play Tempest right now, it's a pretty stupid idea, so let's not. Bây giờ easy fight. Just be a little bit faster in damage dealing. As long as I keep it around the block force cycle in case I mess things up. But I should be infinite before the force cycle even happens. And then we are block positive. So yeah, Meteor Strike, Compound Rival Coordinate is our loop, yeah. One more equip. I don't need this fusion. Don't need this either. And should be infinite this turn. Like 3 more, but that's fine. This also saves time because I can still just full block 120 with this. So one card and I can go move on with my infinite. Instead of having to gain one block per 3 cards. Yeah, this deal damage quite fast. Yeah, what a nice run. Oh, if you go here since this run started, yeah, you know. Yeah, if you go here to start, you know what happened in this this freaking run. That's sick. That's pretty cool. Oh. Only time the rest in Act 1. Inside Act 1 is not that much. I think 2 times in Act 1, maybe 2 times in Act 2, and then also maybe 2 times in Act 3. But that was good. You don't use your wing boost to jump to fires to rest very often. It's like we use the wing boost to jump away from the elite, though. That was very sad. And then the Guardian fight, like how many turns was that? It's like 30 plus. And also, of course, early Act 2, we chose the safest as fast possible because the wind is already almost in our deck. After leave Act 1, if we survive long enough. It's like recycle potential, echo form already there. Double equilibrium as well. It's yeah, it's very clear what our game plan was going to be. So we just need to survive short term, get card draw, get like more support, and then we like you just look at this entire Act 4, like how easy it is. The entire Act 4. And now you tell me that we actually need to take like the garbage at least in Act 2 to get this strong. Yeah, no thanks, right? 21. Oh my god. Actually took 31 turns. So yeah, we rested here. Okay, we updated Zap, we rested here, and we rested here. So 3 times rest in Act 1. We exhaust now, we recycle down into a loop of double charge battery plus, single charge battery minus, and another charge battery plus because we can do sweeping beam. So you play 3 times charge battery plus, 1 time battery minus, and 1 sweeping beam. So you deal 6 damage per turn, block 37. Guardian cannot deal more than 37. So we are completely safe after setting up, but it took a while to set up. Question: what project the Net Spy working on now? We have no idea. We know that they're working on something, but we don't know any details beyond that. And yeah, of course, Act 2 deck only has block. Like we in Astrolabe away defense strike, and we get 3 block cards. So deck still has 0 damage. Here we pick another block card. Yeah, we just block this 9 turns. We block this 6 turns. Waffle here for 52. And then yeah, Snake Plan like fine because now we have a Thunder Plus. And suddenly we have the Ice Beam Glacier and things are like open. So yeah, suddenly you see we start taking damage from this point. Doesn't count this, yeah, pretty scary, but we did draw well and the focus ball also worked. and completely trivial. The P-box was fine. Like, I don't mind this P-box, even though it ended up not doing much. Secondary cycle was still okay. The fourth heal is also okay. Oath 1, yeah, I lost to falling, but that's fine. I want to remove it regardless. So just get a free remove here. So now the Equi and yeah, my bloom's like free. Entire act 3 were like somewhat fine. Yeah, okay, except maybe this. After 3 is Dome and Tiny House. I was considering Tiny House a little bit. Because we had one empty potion slot. And in this run, the max HP will play. In this type of run, like, as long as you have enough HP to face tank the hard first cycle, you win. So I was considering Tiny House a little bit over Transform 3. Because yeah, the goal plays, the potion plays, the card also plays, because it's toxic egg card. And we can choose the card instead of transforming. Oh, when we charge with 0 Elite Act 2 Elite Act 1 dodge a lot, yeah, we jump away from the Elite here to face advanced hallway. Because if we face 10 trees, we are dead. We rest number 1, rest number 2, rest number 3. The entire Act 2 we are dodging. Because our deck has no damage. During if you are not around during the Guardian fight, you need to watch it. One of the funnier the Guardian fights I have played. And the first time I have seen this. I mean, in theory, you know this something like this can happen, yeah? But in practice, I have never seen a run that actually has to do this in the Guardian. Very strong action. Actually, yeah, that's the result of dodging the entire Act 2 and farming toxic egg cards. The base is already there, it's just that we need to see some cards, and then we are strong. But by the time we are here, we are insanely weak. Like, ridiculously weak. Usually, yeah, that's usually more cut. Giant has sold the Guardian, it's true. Last time when my stock fell completely flat Guardian for the tech big kid, yeah, minus 27 on turn 2, right? But I mean, we actually play Echo Form, you know? There is no way I don't play Echo Form. If we don't play Echo Form, we have no plan. So it's a force minus 27. But we got it. We got it. Yeah, what is this crap though? What is this crap, dude? Really? Our deck has an Echo Form by Scott plus Zap plus charge the not respiratory but the sweeping beam. And we draw in the situation where I cannot play a Zap, otherwise I die. From 60 HP. If I play the Zap, I just die, yeah? From 60. Like, what is this crap? But yeah, dodging is just good, right? If we farm the elite here, like looking at how close this fight was, even if we get something, the relics coming up would be Ice Cream, Sundial, yeah, doesn't do anything, and then common is Akabeko. So even if we fight Lagavulin here and we barely take any damage, we enter this fight, don't have enough HP, we still die. We need all the HP we have here. Because we could not recycle down fast enough. And then yeah, Act 2, first few floors Act 2 extremely scary. But we survive, unfortunately, Part 4 here is good, but it cost me the Master Strategy Plus. Which would make us insanely overpowered, by the way. If I can carry the Master Strategy Plus around and enter Act 3 with it, we are going to be insanely overpowered. But yeah, it's Part 4 first 52, I take away 52 HP. When we still need to actually take whole wave fights. But 0 Elite Act 2 and then we are strong, and yeah, Act 3 onwards is not super difficult to play. But it's a very cool early game. Both runs today, yeah? It's actually both runs today. Our Silent, yeah, seemingly garbage. Like early game we are like extremely crap. Right for this nature, take 21 to draw 1 because of terrible draw the end pattern. Low roll 5 choose 10 choose 5 here, 1 out of 252 to take 7 damage extra. Scrap ooze until 45 damage, and yes, I do click it. I click this fully knowing that we can go to 1. Because I already, in my mind, already decided is that we are not going to fight an elite. Like, with this start, even if I leave this trap with maybe 20 more speed, yeah, we cannot fight this elite. So yeah, I just keep clicking. And then we go here and rest, and go here and rest again, and now we can upgrade. But we upgrade statistic over red form. We have a red form here, but we upgrade statistic over red form because it just plays better in this fight. And then because of that, I end up having to pick Firestone over Hammer because I normally say, yeah, Hammer costing you red form does not matter, but that is only if you can gain value from elsewhere. Now the problem with this deck in Act 2 is that we are not going to fight elites. Unless good things happen, we are not going to fight elites. You cannot get values out of the floors. If you cannot get value out of the floors, you are better get your red form to be green. Because then you can do a lot of things with it. Like suddenly you have 2 cards in your deck that you Nightmare, you can win. Like you Nightmare Sadistic, you can win. You Nightmare your red form plus, you can win. And for vast majority of this run, we are Nightmaring Sadistic. Almost every single fight here. Both fights, boss scout with Nightmare Sadistic. This fight we also Nightmare Sadistic. It's only in this fight that we Nightmare the red form, but that is with... Actually, no, this fight we Nightmare red form. We also use second Liquid Memories here. And yeah, again, Liquid Memory is extremely insane with a deck like this. That doesn't draw... It draws okay, but it's like limited in some other ways. And it's very... Nowhere left players also extremely reliant on Nightmare lining up. So we have the first Liquid Memory somewhere... Where is it? Like, yeah, here. For 25, and I carry it all the way through to Act 4. Inside Act 4, I buy a second one. And then we just use one in each, and yeah, Nightmare red form, easy fights. And yeah, also here, at the time some people want to use memory to save this 23. Yeah, don't do that. Do not waste your potion that wins every single fight on a fight that doesn't kill you. Because yeah, you carry this potion around into Act 4, you win. You should have just win, and you saw what happened. We have the memories, we draw into a Nightmare, we draw into a red form, we win. Fight's over. Well, again, it's a pretty cool Act 1. And the choke, yeah, choke once again are performing very, very, very well. But the choke was redeemed. Choke is redeemed every run I pick it. Like, you just see for yourself. Like, what choke is doing. And this one is also choke. Every run there's a choke, and the choke just performs. And people say the choke is like maybe too weak, this buff or whatever. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm not going to say choke is a good card, but I'm going to say the choke is garbage. The unfortunate news is Silent is more garbage, so you have to pick the choke sometimes to not die. And that's good, because you can get away with only picking good cards and you are becoming richer. But every time we pick choke Act 1, it just performs. It like carries us to some certain depths. Great. This one after Act 2 is not super difficult. I guess we did get old a little bit here, but that's fine because we have sustain. We have Blood Vial, we have Bandage Up, and this Bandage Up is insanely sick. Like, just look at this. 21 HP, yeah? Did we rest? No, we did not rest. What happened by this roll? Yeah, 66. Yeah, this roll 31 and suddenly here we are full HP. How did that happen? And people tell me this is not worth 90 gold. Yeah, people just look at this card and say, oh, yeah, okay, trash. I just think I heal 45 HP in 3 floors. And suddenly I never need to rest. Kind of good, you know. As I said, kind of good, yeah, I don't know, debatable. 0 energy block 4, 1 energy block 7, yeah, started relic and card also like quite trash. You swap to energy, you play 1 extra defense, you already block 5. Oh. But in case you're actually thinking that I can't swap, you just play 1 extra defense, yeah? The problem is that you don't draw defense sometimes. That is a very big problem. And the whole point of sustain is that it evens out the fights where you draw well and the fights where you draw badly. If you don't have the sustain and you just draw badly, you lose HP, and that is it. Otherwise, yeah, like right here you see, we low roll the fight, lose 25 HP, yeah, who cares? This fight we draw well, suddenly we just heal like to full. So you basically you are immune to bad draw orders unless you are dying from full HP. And as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty sick, that you're immune to bad draw orders. Yeah, pretty cool runs today though. Both runs are extremely garbage early game. This one is weird though because our cards are good, yeah. Like just look at the freaking cards. Charge Battery is fine, Boost Sequence good. And then okay, Attack Pod, I'm happy about this. Tipping Beam is like, okay. And then yeah, Echo Form, and then your Bias Core. You look at this and you tell me this deck is bad. The problem is just like we have no potion beyond the thing I bought, and we also have no relics. Like not playing until we see more cards. So we still end up being like really quick. But this character I trust Toxic Egg. Yeah, this character I definitely trust Toxic Egg. On Silent I do not. But on Defect I do. And yeah, it just delivers. Like, just look. It's not even amazing card rewards. We don't see enough. We don't see Scheme. We do only see on Who-Headed. And no... I guess beyond that is not that... Yeah, there's not that many cards to see. One aggregate. But yeah, what we saw was enough. Insane value of the egg, as always. It just carries. This thing actually on Defect just carries because you solve all of your problems at the same time. People think this is doing that on Silent, yeah? But in reality, this Relic on Silent does not solve your damage. It also doesn't really solve your block either. It makes you draw a lot more. And that is good. But only if you see the cards. But it doesn't really come close to solving all of your problems. But on Defect, it's not true. On Defect, you solve card draw, you solve damage, you solve block, you solve upgrade depth, you solve energy. Everything is solved when you have this relic and you can see cards. On Toxic Ironclad Watcher, very strong Watcher. On Ironclad, I would say that maybe it's actually worse than Molten Egg. Because on Ironclad, if you see the cards and make the Toxic Egg boost, you are already kind of winning most of the time. Or you don't see cards. But Molten Egg on Ironclad is consistently delivering because it gives you Pommel Strike Plus. Any Pommel Strike you see is upgraded, but already gains you 1 fire. And the more important thing is that you're allowed to skip a lot more things in early game. If you have Molten Egg early. Yeah, you just add the upgraded attacks to your deck and you never get net more. On Anger Plus, you carries the entire early game. But Anger, Pommel Strike, Hemokinesis only need one of those, and then you never need to pick some garbage like no Twin Strike, no Clothesline, no Iron Wave, no Thunderclap, no Immolate even. Immolate sucks. And then it also deals with draw. But yeah, I'm saying about Ironclad, strong runs, it looks really strong, but again, those are all the runs that you win. It's still nice to look at, but I don't think the impact regarding changing a losing run to a winning one is that big on Ironclad. On Watcher is good. On Watcher, Toxic Egg is still really sick. Looking forward some new class at some point, yes, maybe. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas I want to try out. So far they're working pretty well. And they are weird, but I think Ironclad can be pushed a lot further. Not now though, like right now we are doing another 100 Silent and then Defect. Right, so that's all for me. Up I go live. I read the money yesterday. Yeah, Papa go live. If you're not going live, I just we just go to creator. He's doing a co-op with Bird, really. Okay, if Manny's doing co-op with Bird, we can go there. But yeah, thanks for watching guys, as always, and see you.